36 was snowing. Looks like a tan Hyundai Elantra, no plates. Occupied ×2.
Copy, westbound snowing, or westbound 36 snowing. 23.
I wish I grabbed it.
They're doing all start towards us.
Yep.
66 degrees. There's a red one out here somewhere too, right? Red,
4483.
Hyundai Elantra.
343.
That's 4471. Medics are now requesting you guys get them at St. John. They got him calm enough to get him in the rig. He's still wanting to talk to police.
838 copy, I see them all fall there.
Copy 312, checking your status. 719, I copy. 2035. Go for 2035.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, backseaters. We didn't exactly make 8:11, but what time is it, Pat, now?
It is 8:36.
8:36.
Not too bad.
Well, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We apologize for not making 8:11, but a lot of stuff going on that we have to respond to. Better to do it before we go on live, but been a semi-busy week. Pat's been tracking all the criminal activity. There was Minneapolis. Boy, they had some carjackings, huh?
They had overnight, not last night, the night before, within about a 2-hour period, they had 3 armed carjackings at gunpoint.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all. Yeah, the violence over there. And one of our suspects, geez, I see Ramel Lewis's name got right in the newspaper, huh?
Yeah.
Did you see?
No, we've dealt with him a number of times.
They charged him over there in Hennepin County. What, is he in custody yet or not?
I don't believe he is.
I don't think so. Ramel, I know he listens to Live on Patrol. Ramel, turn yourself in. Don't do anything stupid. And your buddies, we know who your buddies are. And if you want to make a peaceful, we say peaceful because sometimes when you're running from the police in a stolen car and you're wanted for robbery-related offenses, sometimes it doesn't end peaceful. I mean, that's a very dangerous confrontation. So,
absolutely.
The only reason we're mentioning Ramel's name is that it was in the complaint, and they published it right in the newspaper for some.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why they did that, but I think there was a snafu somewhere.
So or it was just because of the seriousness of the offense?
I
don't know.
I don't know. You just run into that so rarely. I think it was a mistake.
No,
that they published his name.
I'm going with the fact that he's the seriousness of the offense.
It was pretty high profile.
Yeah. Well, that's the one, you know, you guys remember that we posted that Channel 4 news report of that family that the wife had gone to the grocery store and come home and was bringing the groceries in, and they followed her home and carjacked her and beat her and the son up.
Yep.
I mean, was that Edina? I think it was
I
Edina
want to
or
say it was
Minnetonka.
Edina or exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Very, very serious offense. The video of actually it occurring is on our page. We posted that, and then they tracked. There was 2 cars. That one they took theirs, and another one that was with them. They tracked them to the nearby Walgreens over there at 50th in France. Right?
I was actually monitoring that entire attempt to get that car stopped. That I think it was a Porsche.
Yes.
That they'd taken, a Porsche Cayenne, and
they got out. They were. I think the cop. I heard it too. He said they were standing in front of the Walgreens, but then he lost the eye and they jumped into the other car.
Yep.
And actually, the resident wasn't too happy that they didn't seize that opportunity. And Pat and I don't know enough about the case to say whether it was tactically the best time to swoop in when they had gotten out of the first car.
Yeah, you never know what resources they had available, how many were
Got a
available.
kid with a mask, clutching a bag, running full dog pain at Sims from the tobacco store. I'm gonna try to turn around and see where he went.
But anyhow, they got him, and they're going to charge some others. And so those of you that are in that circle, you know who you are. Call Deputy Joe Miller and arrange for a turn-in. Because I know that you guys have been in communication. Call Deputy Joe Miller and arrange to turn yourselves in.
And yes, to clarify, yes, there is an active warrant for his arrest. And
East on York, and I don't know, from there with a colorful hooded sweatshirt. He had a black mask on, short, skinny jeans. I'm gonna go back to the tobacco shop.
so he is currently wanted. And if you know him, you know where he is. Definitely appreciate a phone call. Best case scenario is, just like Bob said, is Rommel, turn yourself in.
Yeah, a lot of these kids we've been chasing for some time. They're getting older, and we hope that they'll learn their lesson before they become 18. We got the young man up here on Rose Street that didn't learn his lesson fast enough, did he?
No, he did not.
So now he's looking at, he went through the juvenile system a couple times, and now he's looking at 5 years.
Yep.
So 5 years in adult prison is a lot different than
5 months.
5 months in a juvie prison.
You say West on York?
Hey, if you haven't, by the way, we're starting a little early. If you haven't shared this broadcast,
Bicycle up there on the right. We might want to let this guy get in front of us.
if you haven't shared this broadcast, please do. Appreciate it. Make sure our viewers know that we are live a little earlier than normal. We appreciate you joining us because we know that there's a lot of other fun things to do on a beautiful Friday night.
And it is beautiful out.
We'll start you with some 8.
Beautiful Friday night.
But hey, we do have, we've got 3 cars we really want you to keep an eye out for.
Alright, so you did steal from here. You guys had a free ride. Still on some trespass?
East or west on your...
Our South Minneapolis watchers who ride with us, and
I'm paying short.
our Highland Park followers, keep an eye out for a 2018 Audi A4. Now, it lists as blue in color, and we've been told dark blue. It's been seen several times today.
Is that your window? Yeah. Did it break? What happened? So you broke into your own car? Yeah. Gotta be a better way, bud. No?
I'd have helped. I've got an opener.
Yeah, we got car door opener. Next time, call us so you don't have to. Yeah. 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 You just got frustrated, huh? Yeah, that can be frustrating. Well, you had to steal your own car. Sorry about that. Hey, what's on the back there? Don't leave that up there. What is that? I don't want you to lose that. That's a little speaker or what?
Manager on duty is calling about an E3
You wanna run this one?
Yeah.
Using fake medication.
Yeah, got it.
7-3. So we are at the BP here at Maryland and White Bear Avenue.
5183.
5183.
A little busier than when we're here later at night, huh?
Yeah, they can't bring them.
We got a lot of cars here.
Elk River.
Huh?
Elk River.
I'm sorry.
Elk River. But it matches the car. Yeah, this is super busy. So back to this Audi A4. It's probably a very dark blue, but there's a possibility it's dark gray, almost black. And
What's the plate? Oh, sorry.
the plate on it is 255XZK. 255 X-Ray Zebra King. Now, it was over on Lower St. Denis Road trying to steal a car. It was driving extremely recklessly through the neighborhood on city streets, 100 miles an hour plus.
Was it reckless in Highland Park too over there?
Yep,
Okay.
running red lights.
Yeah.
It was seen again over by the Lunds and Byerleys in Highland, and it was last seen by Deputy Darren McDonald flying across the Ford Bridge onto 46th in South Minneapolis. But they often return to town, and they've apparently picked up a taste for high-end vehicles, and Highland Park is a prime spot for them looking for a car to take. We also, on the east side, we had some trying to steal a vehicle here on the east side. It's a 2018 Hyundai Elantra, red in color, plate number AXK717, Adam X-Ray King 717. And then earlier today in Maplewood, there was a 2001 Honda CR-V, which is a small SUV, green in color, that was stolen. The plate on it is DUE, David Union Edward 943. DUE 943. If you see any of these vehicles, call 911. That Audi is occupied by 4 juvenile males, all wearing masks.
I like being out a little earlier. The stores are open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, open. Hey, were you working? Did you monitor this robbery that took place here?
At the T-Mobile?
Yeah.
I didn't monitor it at the time,
Yeah.
but I picked up on details on it later.
Yeah, we should probably just talk about that a little because they ran south across. It was very confusing. Maybe we don't want to say too much about the possible suspects.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it looks like Under Sheriff Martin made a very likely connection.
not aware of that. Oh, you mean? About what do you put on there?
Yep, in the email.
Yeah.
Sure looks good to me.
But we have had.
1374.
Well, I guess we've had
374.
the T-Mobile robberies.
Right over again.
A week or so ago, we had gas station robberies, right? So we just. It's a little early. Actually, the robberies don't start normally until it gets darker a little earlier, but it does happen as soon as the sun starts setting and there's a cover of darkness. Robberies start picking up. So, and when we say robbery, just to be clear, we're talking about threatening some type of bodily harm or using a gun or a weapon. Most of you know that when you grab some items from a store and run out the door, that's a theft, not actually a robbery. But when you threaten some type of force, use a gun,
A knife, any kind of weapon.
I've got to go back and find out what is all this commotion in here. I don't think it's just chatter. She's a very unfriendly person, yelling and screaming. Block that car in for a reason. And,
May have a little bit of road rage going on.
I think there's something else going on too. She has no front license plate, which in Minnesota, of course, is a violation. Not in every state. When you yell and scream and when you try to alarm people, that technically is a violation of our law if you cause your behavior becomes so disorderly that you alarm people and get them concerned. And by the way, we just want people to be kind, right, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Just be kind. Oh, she moved her car thinking that we. I'm gonna let you do. I'm gonna.
2435.
She's screaming and yelling at the guy with the
I think St. Paul might be
on a call.
Heavy.
About to
2356,
find
you
out.
on your stop?
Ma'am, is there any way we could be of assistance?
What?
Is there any way we could be of assistance?
No, because I'm mad.
What are you mad
Why
about?
are you mad?
2356.
I ain't that mad, but I'm mad.
Is that your boyfriend or what?
You about to get his ass
Did you
whooped.
on the reserve?
Well, do not break your
No.
hand on his window.
I
Yeah.
ain't mean to do that.
What's the matter? What
Cause he just,
is he? Is he at the liquor store? Isn't that okay? Oh, you don't like
he
that?
ain't drunk.
He's drunk?
No,
Oh.
he ain't even cracked it open yet.
Oh, don't do that. Don't-
Here's the good news. Are you from Florida too, or Kansas? He's from Kansas, huh?
Yeah,
Is that where you guys live?
yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Don't talk, see?
Is that him?
Yes.
Well, what's the problem? Explain the.
Because we arguing. You know how it goes.
You
We ain't
think?
gonna hit each other. I hit the glass.
You still,
That's the most I would
Hey,
do.
You still
how
love
are
him?
you?
Yeah.
Nice to
Why
see you.
come out here hollering
What
at
y'all doing, man? We good. Don't do the lights like that. People gonna think.
Some
come
pe-
on,
some
Bob.
pe-
Somebody
Don't
was
do that.
yelling. She
Somebody-
was
No,
yelling.
they
Some
just,
people
there's
do
a couple things.
holler
They're not fighting or
when they're
nothing.
mad.
Just
Okay.
arguing.
hollering at
Yeah,
nobody.
well,
How you doing?
We just want to make sure. Well, we weren't going to do it, but then she
Because you
kind
know what?
of she started yelling at
No,
us.
you didn't.
Yeah, you
No, you
seen it.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Is their friends yours? Are they friends of yours?
That's
Like, I
my
can't
son,
pull up for
God,
whoever you
that-
guys
Bob.
Yeah.
Then he took all year pulling up and meeting me because he had to go drop somebody off.
Hey,
We didn't drop nobody off. We was me and Ivo. We was
Hey.
on Wright Street.
Ivo?
We was on Wright.
They all be lying. They
Hey,
all got
listen, I only got one question.
Like,
What's his
I'm
name?
dumb and I'm not
That's
fucking
King.
stupid.
That's
No,
King.
I'm not.
Hey, King, I only got one question. A half hour ago, where's that girl we saw you with?
Which one?
Exactly, because I'm going to whoop her ass.
Which one?
Just
We're
kidding.
kidding. We're kidding.
Hey, stop playing because she be taking that serious,
and that's why
Bob.
he just got to
I know you. I know him.
He wasn't me.
No.
I've been the only girl with him
He
all
loves
day.
you to
It was her.
pieces.
It was her.
All day.
Yeah.
She got real sight, man. She takes.
She crazy,
He
bro.
saw your ass. He's trying to say that's a
Hey, I
joke.
like
I
her.
swear to
Hey,
God,
hey, I like
on
her
my
smile.
baby, I've been the
I
only
like her
motherfucker
smile.
That
in
don't
that
save
bed.
you. That don't save
I like your smile.
You have a nice smile.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't hit each other.
Stop
I
doing
hit that
that.
Hey,
bad 'cause I
we're
watched
gonna
it.
leave your guys.
No, he know what he know.
We was on the
Bruh,
break.
bad. He know what he
Hey,
know.
cute
That
jacket.
was, that was a joke.
Hey, cute
No,
jacket.
it's not.
Cute jacket. Cute jacket.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, thanks. I got every color.
That's beautiful.
Really?
I love
Oh,
it.
you forget your ass.
You go to 7. You go to 7 Mile,
This
don't you?
man was taking me to the curfew center when I was 13.
Thanks for remembering.
Oh, why is you on the ground?
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
And that's why Pat and I are on team negotiator.
We don't need no stinking negotiators. We'll take care of it.
Not fleeing, but yes, they are fleeing. 9 Adam Yellow 382 eastbound. D. David. Heavy vehicle fleeing, not pursuing. D. David eastbound from 35W. The plate 9 Alpha Yankee 382 comes back clear to a gold Ford Explorer. Copy. That's a match.
So that's a little community outreach there. That young lady there we used to have a curfew. In fact, we're considering starting the curfew center again, to be honest with you. That
Boy, it's so needed.
yeah, young lady there remembers when we were taking her to the curfew when she was 13.
Fairview, Integrity.
It's 10 years ago. Either through finances
And
or
6906 information. I'll check the area. Make sure it
Your
didn't
top
crash.
light is on.
oh yeah, right. Yeah, the angry one, you couldn't see her smile, but the angry one was actually had a. Well, you could kind of tell she was just yelling, but not going to hit him.
She actually was kind of fun to talk to when her anger eased a little bit.
5183.
This is a good example, though, of just work through the initial part where she's yelling at us.
9 Alpha Yankee 382 Gold Ford Explorer. Older model Ford Explorer.
Nothing wrong with redirecting their anger away from where they're angry at.
Yeah.
And the next thing we knew,
Info for squads on a
loved
72 hour pickup and hold issued by 369 for felony threats of violence for Del Vecchio Smith, February 20th of 2026. The victim and the victim.
that's
Del Vecchio, yeah. What's he wanted for? Both at the same time, I can't hear you.
Is ineligible for possess a firearm.
Sorry, I called out the wrong number.
I have it in a second here.
Right, possession or something. Huh?
I think it was some kind of threats of violence or something.
273.
So I didn't. I haven't talked to you, but I heard that Carissa's dinner was amazing. And my wife said, "Huh?"
Oh, Casara?
Casara. Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Seventh area 22.
My daughter, 10 years or more now, my daughter Casara, not my daughter Kirsten, she's an amazing cook. Could be a gourmet chef at the finest restaurant, to be honest with you. And on her birthday, her tradition is she'll have 10 to 15 family and friends over and cook a 5-course Michelin quality meal. You've heard of Michelin stars for chefs and restaurants and hotels. Well, she calls it a Michelin meal, and it's 5 courses, and the theme this year was France. Her good friend Nicole made up an amazing charcuterie board of fruits and pickles and meats and cheeses and crackers. And then
Better stop at M&H.
what's that?
Well, you're making me hungry.
Oh, you just wait. And then first course was French onion soup with a big crouton and cheese melted on top. And then there was bouillabaisse, a seafood like stew. Coq au vin, which is
Pound 36 from Fairview. Henry Robert.
which is wine cooked in, chicken cooked in wine
The
with
only
vegetables.
question I have about those beautiful dinners is, do you volunteer to do the dishes after they're over?
I do not.
Well, who doesn't?
That's all taken care of. They don't put Dad to work doing that.
They don't.
No.
Okay, well, that's good.
And then she had steak frites, which was a tri-tip steak
Yeah.
with French fries.
I don't love doing dishes, but we got dishwashers now. But when I was little, we didn't have dishwasher.
Oh no.
And so everybody had to do part of the dishes, but usually my job was clearing, taking it in the kitchen. But my dad liked washing the dishes.
Well, that's cool.
And I'm not sure exactly if he liked washing the dishes or he just wanted to avoid the arguments about politics that took place over a cup of coffee in the dining room afterward. But he would stand at that counter over there in the house on Atlantic Street, just hammer away at the dishes.
Okay, here it is. It's a 72-hour pickup and hold for felony threats of violence. He is 22 years old now. It occurred down at those apartments on Aguirre, right by the hardware store. Pointed a gun at the victim and punched the victim several times.
It's a cute little family here. Oh, hola! Where you guys going?
Hola.
How's it going? You have a little family bike ride?
Love it.
Where'd you go? Where did you go? You.
No. Oh, have a good night. Ah, okay. Nice.
Oh,
You're in good shape.
You went to the gym?
Yep.
Cool. Family outing to the gym on their bikes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the America I love. A family that stays together,
Absolutely.
exercises together. The little boy said, hola. As we drove by.
537.
537.
He's in his PBV, Lower Landing Park, 200 Warner Road.
Copy 2102.
Oh, and every course of the dinner, she does a spot-on pairing of a drink or wine.
Okay. Like just to whet your palate.
Indeed.
So we are working feverishly on getting 4 cars that don't buffer. You know that buffering is a problem. Right now we've got 2 cars.
273, taking your status.
This one and Mike's that don't buffer. We are gonna work to get a couple other cars that don't buffer so that we can stream multiple cameras a few nights.
But we did stop doing that because there were just too many buffering issues without having the technology, the booster in to
261.
eliminate most if not all of the buffering.
We're going to get one in Pat's car too, so that we can make sure we get some of these guys like Jelly Joe and Rev back into the mix once in a while. Really, we feel like top priority is getting the CAT squad, Thomas Siegelstrom's up and running, because they do fun. They do a lot of good work.
Yeah, they managed to stay busy out there.
Just need to make sure they're not buffering. Mike had a little glitch, I guess, Wednesday, but we fixed that. In terms of the segment got broken into 3 segments. But we're always learning. We're all learning to improve and improving. And we might want to. We're going to try to stream some video in one of the panels, maybe of a drone video. You know, we got a lot of drone operators when they're out there. It's kind of good to be able to see what we see drone-wise. That's live on patrol in the air. In the air on patrol. When we're chasing someone, we're looking for heat signatures, which, by the way, is exactly how they found that murderer in Pennsylvania.
It was a plane, wasn't it? That a state plane.
I don't know. They were using everything. They had helicopters, planes. They had drones.
I think during the night it saw the heat signature and they just locked down the entire area.
That's some good work. And then they used a canine to apprehend.
There were actually some great pictures of
canine.
Canine.
Yeah. Good looking dog. Good looking dog. But, you know, if you don't use a canine, the guy's got a weapon at that point. He had a .22 rifle. You know.
Did I hear that there was a citizen who shot at him?
The one that was, the reports I heard, which you never know if they're accurate, the .22 that he stole out of the garage with the ammunition, the guy confronted him as he was leaving and shot at him as he ran off with his rifle.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was, well, I'll tell you, a lot of stress. They're lucky he didn't victimize others. Sounds like his sister was trying to coordinate with him to get out of there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're charging her too.
Good.
A lot of wooded area, I guess they searched, man.
Yeah, that was a very dangerous situation. And speak of dangerous situations, keep the family and community of Algona, Iowa police officer Kevin Cram, who was shot and killed, murdered in the line of duty on the 13th, 2 days ago, trying to arrest a man on a warrant for his arrest. Man pulled a gun and shot and killed him. Fled to Minnesota. And was actually caught by
Sleepy Eye,
Sleepy Eye, yep.
There you have it. Sleepy Eye is going to have a whole new meaning when the weather lady, when Ren Claire refers to the weather and Sleepy Eye.
Yep. So good job by the Minnesota officers.
Terrible thing.
168, your status?
Terrible thing.
Sleepy Eye, for those not familiar with Minnesota, or Little House on the Prairie, is a small community in southern Minnesota. Brown County, I think. I'm not
for sure.
I believe it's Brown County. 400th episode tonight of Live on Patrol.
There you have it. That doesn't count the like special broadcasts like
Right.
for the fair, book signings, just the real Live on Patrol.
Yep. Who'd have thunk three some years ago that we'd be up to 400?
Hey, and I just want to say, it might be, I mean, this isn't, I'm not saying this in any braggadocious way, but there is so much bad television out there now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's what, thousands and thousands of channels. Okay?
We're kind of inside on
the weekends I try to watch TV, and there's very little quality TV anymore.
Very true.
Partly because the commercials are a minimum of 4 minutes long.
Oh, it's horrible.
Remember when we used to have 1 minute maximum commercials?
It's horrible.
4 minutes long, and sometimes every 10 minutes instead of every 15.
Right.
I don't know, and now the writer's strike and everything else going on. I was laying there at home. I took a little nap before which is part of the reason I guess we were late, but because I had a long day. But I was looking at the lineup there, and to be honest with you, I said to my wife, I never really said this before, but
Copy 2110.
I'd rather watch Live on Patrol than anything else on there. And it's kind of funny, because at least it's, hey guys! Figure this out here. But and then there's other TV issues too that the commercials are really a killer, aren't they? I mean, just if you're watching regular television, they're just a killer.
And all the cable networks have really cut into the network TV as well.
Well, and those of you that know me, I'm a news junkie. I like to keep tabs on what's going on pretty much everywhere. And there were a couple of interesting little news tidbits I'm going to share later. But lately, on the 3 primary national channels, it's all about the presidential candidates. And it's not policy. It's just
all personality,
and I don't know. I just you hear the same thing every hour. I don't know. There's got to be something better that they could put on television. You see something?
I thought somebody was in that car, but they're not.
2163.
So I did. The interesting piece of news that I read today in my
County Collectors and their Cadillac 3500 Highway 61 Madness on a theft being monitored by video of a male stealing a tire from the back of the building.
There we go.
On a 5-minute delay, white male, 30s or 40s, wearing a black jacket, black pants. With a plate that got added for the Pontiac Grand Prix.
Remember
Foxtrot Echo 090.
Remember the guy that was taking the used stuff from
2163, copy.
Anyhow, fascinating research being done. They transplanted a pig's kidney into a human.
Really?
Now the human was brain dead. It was a person they had kept alive but had cancer and his organs really couldn't be donated.
I'm gonna hit up 61. Look for okay, still on the tire. Cadillac. Apologies, but squad was going with 21.
So they were able to the kidney functioned for 2 months.
Really?
Successfully. The pig kidney functioned for 2 months, and Here's the kicker. They did some drugs to modify the pig's DNA, so it would be more friendly to human DNA.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's fascinating.
yeah, and it really is fascinating. And there's 100,000 people in the country waiting for kidney transplants, and they're saying that obviously they have to do more research, but functioned for 2 months. It was still functioning when they took it out, actually, but the family wanted to bury their loved one that was brain dead. So,
well, that was pretty cool. They allowed that to happen.
It was. It's a really interesting story. So, those are breakthroughs in medical science sometimes that are worth noting.
I've heard that a lot of the internal organs of pigs are very close in size and function to human organs.
Well, I don't have gift cards tonight. Sorry.
What's happening?
What's up?
How are you?
I got gun.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, Bob?
Hi,
You got some
guys.
gift card?
We don't have any tonight.
Let me just check in here. Let me
How
see
you
what I
doing?
get. Let me see what I get. Let me see what
We're
I got.
doing good.
What'd you guys do? Get Burger King or what?
No, we didn't get no Burger King. We didn't go in there yet. We just got off the bus.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I don't think I got any gift cards tonight, but I might have something better.
Okay.
Can you guys share?
Yeah.
Huh? Who? You promise?
I swear to God.
Who's the oldest?
Me.
You trust him?
Yeah.
All right.
Go share that. All right. God
God
bless you guys.
I'll get you some food.
Go share that.
Y'all gonna mess with Bob? He's a real.
Hey, you on live?
We are. Yeah. Hey, you guys, just do me one favor. Just be nice to people.
We appreciate it.
That's all we need. That's all we ask. Be nice
That's the thing.
Be nice to people.
All right. Take care, guys.
God bless you guys. See you guys. Nice kids. Those kids we don't ever see in stolen cars. That's what we reward them a little bit. And tell they had nice personalities.
They were very pleasant. So, just in case it keeps coming south, white Pontiac Grand Prix on that tire theft.
Okay, good to know.
Squad 374.
He's already out of there? He
Yep.
left?
Yep.
374.
And it's not a live feed. They get it. They get it like 5 minutes after it happens. They get a clip.
That's the 8-year-old with the knife is currently cutting through the door.
We're a little short on gift cards. If you got a few Burger King, McDonald's, holidays, it'd be great. Send them in. Otherwise, we just
Do what we can do.
If you don't, you don't.
Certainly no obligation, but we certainly appreciate it. And if you could see the looks on some of these kids' faces when they get a gift card, you'd like it.
So the homelessness, do you see the article about, remember we drove by that Franklin Cedar area once or twice when we were on chases over there?
Mm-hmm. For a vehicle that may be using narcotics with children. Thank you.
That whole area of Minneapolis is starting to overcome the neighborhoods over there.
Bravo 296.
I love this weather, Pat.
Me too.
Is that Bravo 296?
I love this weather.
Bravo 396.
That was a full bus. Now the back half.
How did they recognize our car? That's what I want to know.
Go ahead. Copy that.
Charles West Kilo Golf Lima.
Yeah, unfortunately, crime kind of dropped off after we hit the streets again, Pat. Right?
A little bit. It was crazy busy before we went live. that whole sequence of events with that Audi A4 we were talking about
261.
happened in the 45 minutes before we went
I
live.
know. Very frustrating. Disappeared.
Yep.
Well, we could go over to the Highland border there, but then we'd be a long ways away from the east side activity.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Can I turn you off?
Oh yeah, for sure. My apologies.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
I'm trying to hold off on needing to go grab a hoodie.
Well, let's turn the heat on. What the heck?
Don't. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit.
72 anyhow, right?
Sure.
Skin temperature. Well, people say you're warmer than that. In fact, some people say you're hot.
You know, when I that blood infection I had a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
the day that the symptoms first hit, my teeth were chattering. I mean, audibly, you could hear my teeth chatter, and my body was shaking. My muscles were contracting, and I took my temperature, and it was down to 95. I've never had a time in my life where my temperature was that low.
I don't know. I think you better check your thermometer.
Oh, I did.
Most people die at that temperature.
And then I got under the covers and turned the heat up, and it slowly came back up.
Well, everybody, all the backseaters want to know if you had someone to warm you up.
I had warm blankets from the nurses.
Yeah, sometimes you go to the hospital and you get this little thin blue sheet, right? And that's it. It's like, can I get a real blanket?
Even the blankets, they're really, really thin.
Yeah, that's so they can wash them. But come on, we got to get warm, right?
At one point, Bob, they had 15 blankets on me.
Really? Now that's a good story, Pat.
Including 4 or 5 that were warmed up.
Okay. Well, that's a good story. 15 blankets. Remember that, backseaters? The 15 blanket guy. I gotta turn the temperature up a little hotter for him. Just hearing that story is bothering me.
261, we're getting a voicemail.
So we have the state patrol frequency on. We have LTAC,
7130.
suburban channels. We got them all.
7130.
But
Canceled. Rescue.
we are confident that
about to take off.
confident something's gonna happen.
Nice. What was the description of the kid?
Pat did a nice job of cleaning your
8-year-old white male wearing a blue shirt.
cleaning the backseater window off. Anyhow, once we get this going, where we got 4 or 5 cars that have, we're going to do multiple broadcasts at the same time, and maybe an office broadcast with the smartest man has a list of stolen cars that we can. List of stolen cars that we can make sure alert people to. So, and we're toying around with the idea of having a little banner on the bottom that pulls across there that tells you about any calls that might be of significance. Mm-hmm. That might be kind of fun too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just as simple that
we're not done improving the quality of this experience.
We've got to mention this. This is heartbreaking. But our friend Dan Cermak, who we worked with for years, lost his granddaughter Madison Warren on September 9th in a car accident up north.
Where was it at?
Up north. I don't know exactly where.
Sorry, Dan. Jesus.
Our prayers are with you, Dan, with all of you.
There's been a lot
Yeah,
of
the affirmative is still moving when the caller
car
had
accident
last seen
deaths.
it was last seen southbound is what they said
Oh.
on Lex.
That is just
Breaks my heart.
it's devastating to lose a child is bad enough, to lose a grandchild.
It was 21.
So in case you joined us late, because Pat's going to read the license plates, the 3 stolens we're looking for. We're also looking for
eastbound Larpenteur at
Eastbound.
some suspects that are wanted in carjacking, series of carjackings, and Romel Lewis is one of them, and some of his associates that might be listening now. Call and arrange just to have yourself turn yourself in. Call Deputy Joe Miller and tell him that you want to come in and explain what you did or didn't do. Got an alibi. The sooner you make your alibi, the better.
And you know how to get a hold of Deputy Joe Miller.
Second caller. Officers were out earlier and she had declined any police services. He is back on scene in vehicle Kilo Alpha Union 630, which is a Ford pickup truck, golden color. He did just leave northbound on Milton, maybe under the influence of unknown substance.
Under the influence of unknown.
Officer out there earlier. Eagle is very slow to stop. Coming up to Rice Street right now.
Here we go. Rice and
Copy vehicle is coming up to Rice. Copy.
It's on East.
yeah, it's either our people or
2435. You can show us clear assisted.
Yeah, the 21.
We've got 3 cars on a traffic stop at Highway 36 in Edgerton. So I don't know if it's going west towards Rice or what.
Hello. We have not gotten an update.
5182.
5182.
Okay, that's it.
2295 Rice on
That's Highway 36 coming up on Rice. A blue Volvo C30 hatchback.
Juliet Victor 899.
Not stopping.
Southbound towards 36. And staff there has video footage.
Must have not have followed it or what?
Did you copy? At 2127.
I don't know if they're still following it or not.
Who was the original?
Maplewood.
Maplewood?
Measure 40 or 70 car from Jeff Street walking southbound on southbound 35 and
Okay.
142.
Well, we're not getting any information on that one, Pat. Unless it did stop and they just assumed we were knowing it did stop. Does it indicate there's no update as to...
Nope.
44 minutes short, so far.
Copy 42128. Copy 42128.
That might be 25. It must have stopped. So we are over on Rice Street, actually north of Maryland.
5188.
Over.
Medics from Windows 2211 Lexington for a 60-year-old female resident of that all-day weakness fatigue.
That's good, thanks.
Gabby 2129.
106.
Copy.
Well, it's not exactly slow, but it's nothing really major.
Copy.
You can cancel 180 and 188. Went off with them earlier. 7156 Tango traffic.
7156 Tango.
180, 180.
No one has spotted a stolen
Lincoln
yet.
Zebra
So far,
912. 188 copies. Eastbound Mountain View Boulevard.
ever since we came to work.
Westbound Mountain View
Not a
Boulevard
one.
and Highway 65 entrance.
I don't know. Let us know if you see
Gabby
any
65.
good crime. Well, that's a terrible, terrible adjective. It's terrible. If you see any crime in Minneapolis that we should be aware of
Let us know.
to make a good apprehension.
20 clears.
A lot of the kids we deal with over here commit a lot of their crimes
Gabby 2130.
in Minneapolis.
What's that noise? You hear the
4429 ML 25.
2003.
From 10 here, I'm going to turn around.
3600, you're on LTAC 1.
LTAC 1 incident, but it's not ours.
Dead 2181.
Pat, is the temperature better?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, no.
Dead 2181. Why?
Just want to
Not
get
a
it
bomb at all.
right.
The 2705 Purcellville, apartment 109, a 5-year-old female in seizure.
We are going to get Nicole's car equipped with a better booster so that she doesn't, because she's very interesting to watch. She works really hard, and but
She's definitely a favorite with the backseaters.
yeah, we got to get her. We're gonna get a booster in her car. Thomas's car is next, and then hers.
School 5, County Road B2 East, the Grand Prix building, DOC, male out in the
Then we're gonna get one in Pat's car too. He'll be third on the list.
White male, 6-foot, dark colored hoodie. You're a dark blue sedan.
We haven't had the rev out. I had the rev out once that day when you were working days that one time. But
Yeah.
Jelly Joe hasn't been out really, and I want to get Fran out too. Fran's another one.
Yes, definitely.
We have some brilliant analysts.
So knowledgeable about the kids we're dealing with.
Yeah, and Fran in a car I think would be a fun conversation. Wouldn't it?
Oh, goodness, yes.
Brilliant guy. Get Fran, and you can take Jelly Joe. I'll take Fran. We'll get our analyst out there.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. 21:32. Does that mean it's like 9:32? That's it?
That's it.
That's what time it is?
Yep.
We got them surrounded already, Pat. Okay, check it out.
It's Silver Squad, there's a counselor on your laptop.
Oh, that's
What is the
our friend.
rapid source title
That's
mail?
our friend Chris. I
Not
think he might.
LE friendly.
Chris, we're gonna pull into the McDonald's lot. This Pat's been bugging me the last hour to stop and get a
We're
burger.
going into the McDonald's lot, Chris.
It's like Chris has got some gift cards he wants to donate. You sure?
He's pretty amazing about that.
He is.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
You're amazing.
10 of them.
Oh, thank you.
You're great.
For 10 each. $10.
Thank you.
For 10 of them.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, stay safe out there. I'm sorry I haven't done much. I've been so busy with the
No.
You do more than enough.
You've done more than enough, yeah.
So,
We appreciate you.
ramble on those stolens. I'll start looking.
Yeah, good. He's going to put those 3 out while I order my double cheeseburger plain.
Triple cheeseburger. With nothing on it.
Yeah.
There you
just
go.
Cheese. Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
You put him on top.
Yeah. That was very kind of him. Very kind of him. All right, Pat. What would you like to eat?
I would like.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me nothing.
I would like.
It's on me, by the way, big guy. It's on me. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I might just shock you.
What can I get for you?
I would like a double cheeseburger plain with
Anything else?
a medium fry and a large mellow yellow.
And I'd like a
And then we got one more thing.
quarter pounder with cheese, but just one slice of cheese.
You're going to do that. Will you want anything else on it or everything on it?
Everything on it, but just one slice of
Quarter pounder with cheese, just one slice of cheese. I guess the picture looks like there's 2 slices, but he only wants the one.
All right. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you. You know, I gotta say, backseaters, that's the first time that I ever really realized that there's 2 slices of cheese on the quarter pounder. And I want Chris Thayer to make some video about you not wanting the second slice of cheese. Oh my god! Next time I'm gonna tell her put that slice on my burger.
Sent a phone call request to your screen regarding
If I would have known you were getting a quarter pounder, I would have got a quarter pounder.
I bet they'll let you change your mind.
You never eat a quarter pounder.
Quarter cheese?
Yeah, with 2 of them. The 1 quarter pounder, double quarter pounder.
1144 at Elm Street West. Permit 5 on a domestic.
Yeah, and it fries in a Mountain Dew. Yep.
Just one piece of cheese on the.
This poor kid, he can't cook it. He's just taking the money. No, thank you. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to peel off your piece of cheese. Thank you very much. You too. 1 piece of cheese. Is that because you don't like cheese or because it's too fat?
I love cheese. It's just.
It's too fattening?
No, it's
stomach.
2 slices is too much.
Well, here's what I'm going to suggest. Just eat half of the burger. And give me the other half. I didn't have dinner today. I was nibbling on a bag of Gardettos that Joe Miller gave me. But there's not that much satisfying in Gardettos.
No. Those little dark chips, those are the best part of it.
The ones that are flat.
Yes.
Right?
The dark ones.
Those are the best ones. The pretzels, I can get rid of the pretzels. I just want the little chips. Right?
Oh, I gotta have the pretzels.
No rush. Remember, 1 slice of cheese on the quarter pounder. Don't look at me. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Speedway 2640 Train Road I on a DOC. It's probably by just a witness customer. The 2 females were inside the store throwing ice at the clerk. The clerk seemed to be the only staff that was working there. The 2 females are associated with black SUV permit 9.
And we'll need a couple salts too.
Black female, black hoodie.
Thank
Second
you.
is wearing a blue hoodie.
Hey, you have 2 headphones in. You have your phone in and you have the headphone in, don't you? So your friends, you can talk to your friends on this one and to work on this one.
7156.
Aha.
All
This is quarter pounder cheese special request.
Do we have everything? Hey, can I get a couple salts? Thank you. You think we're good?
Yep.
Here's your salt.
Thank you.
We're going to put one on those fries.
5951.
Thank you. They were going to give us an ice cream cone if we stayed there any longer. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's terrible.
2425.
You got 2 slices of cheese.
Yeah, I got. It looks like. Is that a double quarter pounder?
Yeah.
There was a mistake then.
You asked for a double.
Yeah, double cheeseburger.
Oh.
3060 smell.
Wow.
2139.
Bonus.
Copy 2139.
339.
Copy.
Thing is, we can eat these cheeseburgers without making noise.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good burger.
Yes, it is.
You know what I was thinking? We might next weekend. Greg Lynn's in town. We should have him ride with us in the back.
Southeast
Absolutely.
3100 Kennard on an alarm. There was a PWA motion.
Greg Lynn is a retired St. Paul police officer that Pat and I worked with.
What color is that soul right there?
This one right here, kind of like a gray. Should I wait?
4483,
Trying to get honked at again.
Clear assisted. Yeah, it's 104.
Gotta come this way, right? Here.
Yep.
Still sitting there.
Bravo 118 DOT.
Gonna have a plate in a second here. Somebody could run it.
Need a napkin there?
Bravo 436 in UT.
449L25.
Well, lights turning green for him. It should be coming by.
Did you turn or go straight?
He just turned.
Okay. Foxtrot Charlie X-ray 869, please. Foxtrot Charlie X-ray 869.
5182. 5182. Into harassment. Your laptop phone call.
That's clear to a 2015 green Kia Soul registered off of Rose Place.
Bravo 624 VOT.
You can just record their phone up.
Copy. 144.
5184 supposed to making contact.
Copy, making contact 2143.
25.
They're going to place 7-1 on the alarm.
7-1 right there. 41st, 709, copy, thank you. 2043.
2007 traffic.
2007.
It's on 36 eastbound on the exit to Rice Street. It's a motorcycle. And I can't quite make out the place, but I'll give it.
I was him one by. I wonder who the hell that was.
That'd be 36 on the Rice exit. Copy, right?
Under Sheriff Mike Martin, also known as Mighty Mike, made a traffic stop here on 36 and Rice. On the ramp or not?
I think he said on the ramp.
That's what I thought he said.
Yep, there he is.
273. Have a good night. 2145.
2007.
Go ahead.
The plate is 95092 Mary John.
I got a little curb to play with, all right? And not much. Can you get out there without tripping?
Sure can.
276. Detail 31 regarding your critical. Thank you.
It's a motorcycle that has a plate that's a little obstructed. We've had a lot of stolen motorcycles lately. Not exactly sure why. Nicole ends up finding a lot of them.
365, I copy. The alarm 898 Arcade Beyond Tobacco Audible covering front motion. Thank you.
Can't really get you a better shot of what's going on here without putting ourselves out in the traffic lane, which would be risky, or going down in the ditch, which I'm not so sure we wouldn't tip. We've got another car behind us here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead and
Okay.
check the Thank you. A mini chase?
They were in a little mini chase. He weaved through me and another driver on the highway going over 100.
Oh, Jesus.
And I had to get up to more than that.
So we're going to send him a tag.
So, oh yeah, we're definitely, it was reckless driving,
Yeah.
so I got to see if he's wanted or anything.
All right, we'll hang out here till he can go with you there. I don't know where squad stopped here and.
Take that driver.
Did you eat your burger?
I'm almost
Working on it.
Yeah,
Mine was excellent, but I like it salty, but the meat was a little salty. Was yours salty too?
I actually put a little bit of salt on.
Maybe
I needed a little bit.
Maybe you threw it on mine too. Well, I think what was salty was my cheese.
Copy of Sheriff 2030 Lydia. One call reporting one shot within the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I rode with the
What's
undersheriff a
address?
couple times on his lives.
Yeah.
Boy, I'll tell you, is that Tahoe a big, comfortable ride?
Oh yeah, you like that space. But it can't handle alleys like the Durango.
No, I prefer the Durango, but that is a comfortable ride.
Yeah. We let the undersheriffs pick their car here at the sheriff's office. Mike likes that bigger car, but he has a computer mounted too, so that makes it nicer for the space for the passenger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mounting a computer in the Durangos gets a little tight, or even in the Ford Explorers.
And I instinctively, even when I'm with him, I reach for the floor to pick up the computer.
Oh, really? That's funny. Mike's checking to see if this guy's wanted.
263, 534.
What? 2077.
U.S. Bank Building, 101 East 5th Street, on an alarm.
Did we miss that?
The lobby
that was earlier.
Floor motion. They do have a video clip from 21:18 hours showing a male inside the lobby.
He must have gone and looked at the video. I didn't see that.
All right.
The guys follow up like that.
Yep. 21:50.
I'll have there too.
Copy.
526, you can cancel 534.
534, you can say.
Oh, thank you.
No, that is not Fabio Joe.
Is it Donnie?
What's that?
The second guy that showed up?
Yeah, the first deputy that arrived to...
No, the second one. I just wonder if that's Donnie, the second one.
Oh.
He works afternoons in Water Patrol, Donnie Rindle.
I believe it is.
372, we're unable to reach the caller back.
Copy.
I issued him a citation for
Thanks, Donnie.
speeding,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
He's on his way. He was very polite and appreciative that he didn't get anything worse.
Yeah, really, that would be jailable even.
Oh, definitely. I'm glad he didn't flee.
Yeah. Never fun chasing motorcycles.
No, there's too much traffic out here right now.
Motorcycle versus Tahoe.
Yeah.
Motorcycle versus...
Hey, I was impressed with my Tahoe, though. I was able to catch up to him.
Pat says he likes the space you got in there. He says he can,
what?
Space.
Oh, it's got a lot of space.
That's a very comfortable ride.
We're going to have to do a test someday. We'll go down by the old Saints Stadium and we'll do a little road test to see who's got the first 100 feet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You would probably have me on the first 100
well,
feet.
the first. That's why I'm saying the first 100. It's like a 40-yard dash.
We should do like the
half mile.
We could go.
4420.
They tell me that thing will go 140.
I'm sure
of course, I don't know that.
I'm sure it will.
And I bet it would feel like you were going 100. It's so solid.
Traffic guys here. I think he's mad that I'm poaching on his business. Inspector?
Well, you know what it is. It's a meeting in the Minneapolis mines.
The water.
How's it going?
Heard a loud noise. Nothing else.
All right. Well, let's go find some bad guys.
Let's do it.
All right. Thanks for stopping.
Yeah.
See ya.
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get out here or not. We're going to try. Stand by for impact.
On a dangerous condition. Telephone at night itself and vehicle swerving. Vehicle transit van. And sort of like Golf 5227. Tuesday. The alarm company hasn't been able to reach any security officers there for the description of the male seen almost An hour ago was a black male, thin belt, wearing a maroon sweater with white lettering in olive green pants.
We're out on the street right now, a little away from the show, just probably on the ferry.
Copy.
4488 at home.
Copy.
What's happening? What's happening? In the crime world, you got anything for us to focus on? Think popping in Minneapolis? Get downtown then for the safety of is 50 Cent playing tonight, Pat? Downtown?
Oh, I don't know.
Talking to one of our analysts, and they're reporting that there's a large group downtown.
Won't be able to that mail behind
50 Cent with Busta Rhymes and Jeremiah. Huh. Well, interesting. Yep.
Tomorrow.
But are you serious? Get rich or die trying? 20 years later? Well,
wanted for fleeing.
Pat and I, we call ourselves 3
bits,
right? 3 bits. 3 bits, the dollar. We're the dollar stores. $20 sometimes. Yeah, keep us posted. Yeah, we'll go downtown. 50 Cent down there. See how that impacts the overall business climate down
Supposed
there.
to be there now?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Our analysts are always so far ahead.
Yeah.
It could be for next week.
This doesn't make sense. It says tomorrow on one page. It says Chicago is tomorrow on another page. I don't know.
Well, I think the backseaters are going to let you know in about 2 minutes.
Calling it his last lap tour.
Last lap tour. Time does fly by, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Even for successful rappers.
61 526, what story is that?
You know, I did post this on the backseater page, but that what do they call him? That hanger-on biker that Undersheriff Martin stopped on his last live. He originally got a warrant hit on him. Ended up being not the wanted person. Somebody had used his name, and the guy was very, very cooperative, very polite, and got sent on his way. Well, I'm getting told it's tonight downtown.
Boy, you hurt our analysts' feelings. They're gonna have to send a text.
28 investigate.
Hard.
Treaty.
Hard.
390 Maryland. Gonna be out with Juliet Tango. Victor 480.
A lot of people out here.
Copy that, and I did copy the misdemeanor.
We got some gift cards.
Oh,
wow.
Awesome.
We'd like to share with you.
Well, thank you very much. So there's a parking lot at Front and Rice. We'll meet you there. Front Rice. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Thank you. You know how you do these telethons, you know?
Yeah.
We're gonna do like when we get the 4 up, we're gonna do a marathon.
Yeah, we clipped for 2020.
We did a 12-hour one once, right?
We sure did.
We did it ourselves, but we are going to...
no, we had some others.
Did we?
Yeah, we had 4 cars that night.
273.
This vehicle's due away.
So...
656.
Copy 656. Clear.
488. You can clear unfounded. Both spots.
Copy 2200.
Stand by for impact. Did she get out?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Visiting from Arizona.
Oh, recognize that accent. Yeah, I got a little...
With my Roseau Rams.
My sister lives in Phoenix.
Yes, well, you know.
There's some treats for you, too.
Holy
awesome.
smokes.
Thank you. Well...
If you have room for them.
Yeah.
We'll make room.
Oh, wow, this is amazing.
You like banana tweet?
Absolutely.
Couldn't find any chocolate ones. I tried.
Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. You're amazing.
We would like to see your
I put the little receipts on there, too, just in case.
Awesome.
Yeah. Don't get the weed stops.
Definitely use it when we do our home discussion.
Yeah, we can.
Wait for it to get a little cooler.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there.
And the nice thing is, those holiday ones, I'm using that circle
Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. So we're in, are you from Phoenix or Arizona? Where in Arizona?
We're from here.
Yeah.
I'm from Iowa and he's from
Roseau.
Oh,
lived here for like
way up
30
there.
years.
What part of Iowa?
Mason City.
Mason City? I drove through Mason
Music
City.
Man.
Huh?
Music Man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Green.
Rhymes with P in that sense. Oh, of course. Let me.
Oh, clean, Mr. Green.
We should probably get some better mic.
How are you?
How are you? Y'all got the lady with y'all. What time is it, y'all ready? But not y'all ready. Y'all got the, what's one of the toys?
Bravo 147 LT.
Oh, do it.
We got a little mic.
I see the billboards. Damn.
44, 42, you can clear squads reporting. 523.
in the area.
2204.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's an amazing collection of gift cards those folks just did.
Kent and Doreen from Mesa, Arizona. Yes. Doreen is originally from Mason City, Iowa.
Yep.
And Kent is originally from Roseau, Minnesota.
Burger King, Subway.
Hockey Town, Roseau.
Speedway, Holiday. Thank you. We'll use these for the homeless.
Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Those are dedicated to the homeless that are hanging around. We are going to do, like we said, a special where we just go check on all the homeless. Nice people. Yeah, she had a Be Kind shirt on, didn't she?
We gotta go say hi to her.
Where is she?
Right over there. Walking towards the street.
The one with the bag or a different one?
The one with the suitcase.
Really? She was here without a suitcase, right? Did she just?
Yeah, she just got in that area.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. How are you? She might be eligible for a gift card herself.
Yeah.
Where's the shirt?
9175.
How's it going?
Oh, it must have been Doreen. Have a blessed night.
9175.
For 911 hang up, 4700 block of Miller.
A lot of issues out here. Which one?
9170, check for the PTO advised.
Hey, can we talk to you a minute? Okay. Well, we got a gift card.
We have a gift card for you. Ah, here she comes.
Hey, well, we got to ask you a question first. It's a It's okay. Well,
okay.
All right. Well, it's
Yes,
a
ma'am.
holiday gift card. We wanted to. Well, that's why. Yeah.
Take care.
High anxiety, as she says. A lot of people suffer from that. It's very sad.
Mm-hmm. How's the security business tonight? Good. That's a good thing.
Hey, can you know the Pig's Eye, the sewage treatment plant down there? You know where they treat the sewage?
Yeah.
Can you believe it smells like marijuana now?
But only since August 1st.
It's better than catching a guy off guard. Strong smell of marijuana there at the corner there of Winnipeg in front. Winnipeg and Rice, I think.
Thank you again for that quarter pounder. That was what really hit the spot.
Actually, the thicker burgers are actually better than the thinner ones, aren't they?
Definitely. That's the way I'm going from now on.
Yeah.
A lot more flavor.
Yeah, we come a long way in 400 episodes. And you think about all the... It isn't just the episodes. It's the buffering that we overcame. And the heat, the phone heating. There's just been a lot of little tweaks to bring this to this point. Right?
Absolutely.
8196 and 8195. 649 Old Highway 8 Northwest in the parking lot. You can your caller in a Toyota RAV4. One of the neighbors intentionally scratched the caller's vehicle while they were sitting out in the vehicle. The neighbor
So not
went
that
back
we don't want to belabor the point, but we're just going to mention again, as we did last Friday, this issue with the school resource officers is still going to continue to be a problem for law enforcement and for the schools and for the community. So if you've watched any of the stuff we've posted, or if you read anything, please contact the governor's office and ask him to please call a special session and try to get that law pursuit. There we go. That's him. I bet I can hear him right there.
East 94
I know, I just don't know if we our best place to jump on. I hear him already.
I turn that up because it's not coming over the LTAP yet.
Over 100 traffic.
At Marion.
Okay. Big primary 356 call.
State Patrol.
East 194 coming out of the Commons. Speed 90, light traffic. Central Festival, Tech 1 for pursuit. East 194 in the Commons on a sport bike, raising speed.
Sport bike?
I think I got
Metro anywhere on flight yet?
Yep.
We're checking out.
Sport bike, huh? Damn bikes. It's probably the same bike.
Copy.
Bike.
East 194 from 35 east. The speed is 80. Light to moderate traffic. Everyone is yielding now. Appear to be a male driver, black jacket, possibly black plate. And we're setting up to go south 52, 94.
South 52.
Well, this ain't good. Fuck.
Still light to moderate. Down to
Information request is in pursuit of a motorcycle. There's southbound 52.
That was close.
Tech 1 at 2211.
Let's use. So we think we're going 52?
Did take 52.
Girls on over Lockhead, right lane, off speed, exiting Plato. Moderate traffic.
This is like 3/4 of a lane doesn't help us.
Okay, southbound 52. Copy, south 52. Southbound 52 from Plato, moderate
Notice how
traffic,
that
90
was
miles
in the
per
right,
hour.
left side,
Let me
and
know
now
when
it's
you're
in the right
ready.
side.
From Lewis, I'm getting up to Concord. Yeah, that 52 going south. I try to shut it down. He's too far ahead and we got decent traffic.
Well, he's canceling it.
Yep, terminating.
Terminating.
Metro, if you can try and look at the cameras at 52 494 and northbound on E. Maybe they'll go westbound.
Must be there.
Okay.
Maybe it'll go westbound.
113 Metro, you got a couple of us coming from the DO as well. 5-4 Metro, I still got them. Still southbound 52, we're flat to Butler.
Well, we might as well, as long as he's still got him, we might as well just join him.
Speeds are about 125, little to no traffic at this point. Still southbound. Coming up to Wentworth and
I don't
Thompson.
think we're going to catch him. But we might be in the area when he fails.
Traffic speed 130, passing Wentworth, still southbound.
That's fast. I mean, that's
Traffic is
fast.
moderate. Everybody's on the right, yielding on left. light traffic. Copy south, first flight 4.
My speed's down to 100.
Mid southbound 52, speed 115, moderate traffic. Everyone's yielding still.
213 copy was budgeted
Southbound 52.
for 221 copy.
Did you see that small scratch that white truck had on the passenger side door?
120, moderate traffic.
I said, did you notice that small scratch the white truck had on the passenger side door?
Nope.
Oh, right there. It was right there.
That's a sport light. Taking about 6 motorcycle. Still southbound, coming up to 70, speed 125.
125. I'll tell you what. I don't know why people drive like that. That's crazy.
Traffic is still light to moderate.
That's just crazy.
That's kill yourself speed.
I see death.
Coming up on 70, so we're 2 miles behind right now.
And he's going to end up hitting that 56, 52 junction. And at that speed, he is not going to.
He won't make it.
He won't make it.
Passing 80th. Speeds are about 115, moderate traffic still.
People are pulling over for us.
Copy southbound, passing 80th.
We are not driving as fast as he is, folks, just so you know.
That's running update on flight.
Yeah, where is the helicopter?
I believe you're still watching.
Oh, good. They are
11 L-Tech 1, we're taxiing out the runway now.
All right.
Copy, still southbound, passing 55, speed 100, moderate traffic.
We're not that far behind, are we?
Not too bad.
Miles. Well, if he goes off-road, he's going to need the Durango. 70th here, folks, and he's just past 80th. About a mile and a half, 2 miles ahead of us.
Still got him, passing 70th, speed 115, lights, moderate traffic. Cover south off 70.
He said 70th, but he didn't mean that, right?
I don't think so.
Unless it's a different 70th.
Metro, are you doing any trip involved?
Let him know we're coming up behind him.
Well, I gotta figure out what
I got a fuel off. Passing 117, speed 130, light traffic. Everyone's yielding on the right.
He's still on a 52, right?
Cover southbound for 117.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. Can you just, I don't know if you can turn the other one off and just verify the location, because he said southbound 117.
So is there a 117th Street down here?
I don't know. Can you just ask him to confirm your location?
That's the refinery, come up at 55,
that's okay.
120.
I know where he is.
Light traffic.
He's passing the
Looks like
refinery.
we're going to be continuing southbound 52 from 55.
Southbound 52.
Copy. Southbound 52 from 55. Dakota Metro, we got a couple at 46. We're not going to get actively involved. We can help with lights. 7126. Copy.
10-1, 7126.
9 Adam Yellow 382. Cops alert for felony fleeing out of
That's
St. Anthony.
56.
Metro. Probably going to lose it. Triple 5 on L-Back 1 away or more. Mid-route. Couple minutes out. Copy. Passing 140th. Light traffic coming out of the construction zone. We're going to shut it down. We're going to lose it.
Rosemount 3555. It's going southbound past 42 right now.
Rosemount.
Copy southbound past 42.
Okay, it's good to know. Southbound passing 42. At least I know where it is now. Having gone to a few hockey tournaments, softball tournaments.
5 for Metro, I shut it down. Going through one lane of traffic construction. I'm not going to be able to keep up with the traffic in one lane. Copy, shut it down.
Well, we were at Rosemount for another chase. Remember that one this summer?
Yeah. How close is the
Black 4, you still got eyes on? Yeah, we got held up in traffic. I'm trying to see if I can get caught up, but I've terminated right now. I don't have eyes on it anymore.
I'll let this guy go by.
Copy.
This is probably his trooper buddy. Yep.
Metro, haven't made it to 46 yet.
263.
Yeah, we got 46. Silver passing Mississippi. Still just following. 263. So in Metro, we got one motorcycle approach from 46 southbound 52. Got first car at 46 southbound 52.
So these are the refineries here. They refine your oil. You see how that guy didn't really pull over too good for him, did he?
Copy, is the driver male or female RO? I didn't get a chance to look. Rosemont, he's going to be going northbound 52 now. He just turned around.
Well, that's
Yep,
good.
he is northbound 52 from 46 at a very high rate of speed. Yeah, when I saw the vehicle passing. He's going northbound 52 north of 46. Copy, northbound 46. Okay. I'll be, they're kind. 36 Metro northbound now. I'm not going to try to do anything with traffic. 26 copy. FYI, I got K9 with me. We'll be over here in just a second. If anybody flies on it, we'll try to pick it up.
Copy. Dispatch, can you get a copy?
5 for Metro, I picked it back up. We're going northbound. Still got eyes on it.
Well, we can't use our stop sticks on this one, but we can encourage him to make it back to Ramsey County.
7126.
Helicopters launching. We got another chase going on, and right.
06 to 54. Are you still in the construction zone? I am, but there's a shoulder for vehicle to yield to me at this point going northbound. Well, I've lost sight, so I terminated again. 10-4. Yeah, don't chase in the construction zone. Hopefully, so I can get overhead quick. We got cars north of you.
Following a vehicle this time of the cops are the plate 9 LB.
693 just passed me. It's 42. Yeah, exit 2. Coming at the bottom of the ramp.
St. Anthony earlier this afternoon was like
Did you say?
Copy City X is again Route 42.
at 694.
Correct. Going westbound now.
westbound on
Copy westbound Route 42 from Highway 62. Westbound 3570. We are not pursuing. It is going westbound 42 at high rate of speed. Looked like it was black sports bike, longer hair, black garb.
Yeah, it's nice.
Chopper should be over pretty
It
quick.
should be passing Blaine about now. We're just trying to crest the hill. We lost it. Copy 42 approaching place.
Is that the chopper? I wonder?
Yeah. But he said westbound, right?
Yes.
3570. It looks like it's approaching Akron on 42. High rate of speed, no traffic, still not pursuing. Yeah, pushing Akron on 42. Oh, I think 36.
123 negative.
Problem is, there's no place for these cars to pull over in the right lane. There's 42 right here. Somebody's got an eye on it still.
First squad vehicle, the auto address is 250138.
Do you think there's an exit for us here? That's the problem, man.
That's where the vehicle is heading to. Just following for now.
I think you're going to have to flip a U8 and get that right there. So.
Hang on, you think so?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not so good.
3570, we're coming through Akron. We can't see it. I believe it's still westbound. We didn't see it turn on.
213. 213.
That's what the troopers are doing. That's okay. That's okay. I don't want to confuse them any more than I We got a bunch of troopers that just made the U-turn too. Got a little construction.
The only pending I have is a disturbance 270 Burgess Street. Baby in the unit is screaming for the last.
That's the helicopter. So we're down in Rosemont. Motorcycle fled from the trooper on 94 at Dale. Westbound. Somebody's got a semi-eye on it. Once a trooper finds it,
clear right.
His day is over. Our exit was blocked there to get off on 42. We were in the construction zone.
Do we still want offenses? Okay, that's one spikes. Someone here. 5, we're coming over the area. What's that last note? Road 135 needed Trooper 5. He was westbound 42 through Akron. We are up to 42 and 3. We have not seen him yet.
Here's the thing, I know it's just one motorcycle, folks, but if you don't attempt to apprehend the one, then 25 are running from you tomorrow night. Because they just figure, oh, what's the big deal?
Exactly.
Next patrols on.
You can see those troopers.
Go to 1177 Metro. Got a black sports bike going south Highway 3 past the 170.
South Highway 3.
Every southbound 3 for 170.
You should have kept going.
Copy, several sites freaking out at the XL.
Wait, this is exactly what happened last time. Well, I'm going to go south here, parallel, rather than work all the way down to 3. Just for the record, we are in Dakota County, but he did...
Description for the bike is a black sports bike. The rider is wearing a black bike suit.
He did flee from in Ramsey County. The original offense, Ramsey County.
Copy, your last location was southbound Highway 3 from 170.
Dakota Metro. I believe you went west on 170th. I don't see him on Highway 3
This
anymore.
doesn't look good, does it, Pat?
Copy, possibly westbound on 170.
I would say that says road closed to through traffic. You think we can get through here? That's a lane.
I wouldn't think so.
You want to check your map? Well, there's got to be 2 entrances and exits to a neighborhood, right?
124.
124.
You gotta admit, this is exactly the kind of place a motorcycle would look for, right?
Repeat offender that's trespassing on the 11th floor laundry room.
Oh, man. Hey, room? I'll be on route.
2228.
Well, Highway 3 is there. We're here.
Yeah. Something tells me we're going to run back into Highway 3 on this road, too. But, well, here's at least the main street to go south. Auburn. Akron, Auburn. Oh, that's the short street there, Pat. A lot of people are looking for him, though.
Clear right. I believe this does go through to Highway 3. chance of us coming across them as anybody right now.
Yeah, that's the thing, actually. Time and time again, if you just spread out and stop, wait for these guys, they come and turn around.
Did we have any other visual or updates? Negative. Trooper 5, where are you at right now? Trooper 5, you copy. Are you currently overhead in the area? Yeah, we're right over 3 right now. At about plate.
Well, if they haven't reacquired, we're probably going to head back north on 3.
Yeah, okay. Metro, we can drop the badge for Trooper 5 if you just want to hang in the area. Try to see what you can see as far as the sport bike at rate of speed. Yeah, measure copy, thanks for the assistance. 2231.
So we're down here at 42 on Highway 3, with 3 of course turns into Robert Street. 42 I think runs over to Lakeville over there if we keep going straight.
We'll start moseying on home. See if he comes flying past us.
Like he wanted to be on 42 because obviously he couldn't get there either with southbound. He turned around, went back, and then got off on 42. So what town are we in here, Pat?
I think
Seltz Pub.
I'm not sure if we're Egan,
no, I don't.
Invergrove,
Rosemont,
or Rosemont.
Rosemont Floral.
Well,
we're in the,
I would guess we're in Rosemont then.
Rosemont Floral. It's a nice little main strip here on Highway 3. The Robert Trail Library. The Steeple Center.
Beautiful downtown Rosemont.
Blueguards Entertainment. Here's the ride share in Rosemont to go to work. Rosemont High School. On our left there. Well, hello to all friends in Rosemont.
It's nice to stop down and drive through your beautiful town.
The National Guard Training Center here. Community Center. We have been down here on a chase or two, but to be honest with you, traveling at 100 miles an hour, you don't get to really appreciate the town.
Quite true. have
I
it
gave
there?
it. No,
You probably
it's
did give it to me.
Anyhow, the LTAC,
I know where
they
it is,
canceled
regardless.
LTAC. It's on E. They
Yep.
canceled LTAC, but they're, I'm just telling to the back seaters, but there was a State Patrol East was the original channel we heard them on. Because I handed you one, and then you said it was just on the State Patrol.
No.
It's not that one, though. It's in your seat.
It's around. Oh, no, it's around somewhere.
Oh, I don't care about the radio right now.
At 68 Metro.
Go ahead.
Two of us coming in the area, 52 and 200. Was there any better information on that crash?
Oh.
Negative. It came from your dispatch as a text to 911.
10-4. I was on 52 at the time of it going on Highway 3. Not sure if it's going to be the same then.
Probation 807. You put me out at 1104 Farrington.
Something crashed somewhere, huh? Just don't run from the police. Nothing is that bad that you want to risk your own personal life.
Or the life of other innocent people on the highways.
No, we are in Egan there. Very good, Pat. Very good.
I knew we were close.
Eastern part of Egan. And Egan spreads out. It's a big old town.
A good friend of mine is the manager of the trail stop over on Diffley Road. I think that Diffley Road might be coming up here at the light. Well, not yet. Says 52 and 200 right behind me. I don't know if they mean behind their house or they were driving.
By their house. But I don't know. I mean, he made it all for sure. He made it on 42. Well, nothing's for sure, is it? Last was reported to be unmarked.
Well, the last place he was south on 3 from 170th, maybe turned on 170th. So if he kept going straight, he'd get to 200th.
Or in fairness, those were apparently observations of motorcycles.
State Patrol, we patched again with LTAC 1 reference this pursuit that crashed 252. 2238.
Copy 656 644 2238.
Well, we're not 68 Metro. We're not seeing anything here. Your air unit close by.
200 is a ways down there, too. It's another 5 miles.
Trooper 5, 200th Street East and 52. Affirmative, that's where it's claiming to be. We're real. Well, 2 minutes out.
It'll be 3 instead of 52, would you think?
No, I could see him having cut over on 200th. And being in a motorcycle,
356.
it'd be very easy not to be able to see it from the road.
Nobody was chasing him by then. But he may not have known that.
Bravo 268.
Bravo 268.
Female requesting medics for ramps or for bodies on the park. 36-year-old female on Kellogg and Lakota.
Right there is the trail stop he works at.
Cool.
Kellogg and Lakota setting medics at 2239.
Trail Stop Tavern. It's not just a trail stop, it's a tavern.
There you go.
Lousy was envisioning peanuts and stuff at the trail stop, but that's a tavern.
Probation 807. Would you clear me from 1104 Farrington and I'm EOT?
Copy, SC 9240.
In the category of lessons learned, clearly that
122, I
merge lane disappears quickly.
Almost lost. We're just out there half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Not doing that.
I thought we went on a little longer than that. Of course, I never really forced myself in there that corner like that before, but I think that merge lane would go on a little longer than that. There we go.
Certainly hope so.
It's like a 45-degree angle.
Well, I'm 68 LTAC units here on this 52-200 deal. I don't think he made it down here, but we'll check the area good. I was on 52 when he was still on Highway 3, and I was southbound 52, and it never came to this area.
Templar, North Dakota dispatch had stated that the taxi 911 saw it on camera. Potential it crashed and then continued. Not sure, not seeing anything on camera at this point.
on Highway 52, clear.
Crashed and continued. I suppose he could have crashed and then turned around and gone north back when he first went north. Because he didn't say what street he got off on to go back north. Something happened there. And this is right where we ended that chase where Tommy Bonner was here.
Yep.
227.
Who was that? Do you remember? It was right here at the corner. What was
He was wanted.
yeah.
435 East University at the mission for a juvenile incident shelter. Had
I
a
wanna say
16-year-old
it was this-
female walk in wanting to use the
It was
shelter
the
for the
same
day.
guy
So she lives off of Phelan or by Phelan, but unable to go
Sergeant
back.
Suki got hiding in the snow next to that house.
I don't know. It was
I'm not sure about that, but
2042.
Suki might remember. I love the feeling of those ripples. He wasn't probably working. He wasn't in CAT then. That's right. Now that you mention it, though. It was Maher, Siegelstrom. You know what? Siegelstrom, if they're watching, Siegelstrom Miller will remember who that guy was. Going north on 3.
was it a white Bronco?
Yeah. It was a white. Well, I don't know if it was white, but it was a Bronco.
Metro Dispatcher, DCC.
I think it was white, though. Siegelstrom was the primary pursuer for a while.
I don't think that is accurate for being in this area, 52 and 200. I was here when it was still southbound 3. There's 3 of us that'll check the area, 52 and 200. It's pretty good, though.
Yeah, because I remember I was following Siegelstrom when we went around this road.
We'll check the area as well, and then we can drop as they come up PTL.
10 more.
Overhead off top.
And then as fate would have it, after the roundabout, we all went east. And then he came back up the same street with the roundabout that we were on.
State Patrol, we'll be clear of Outback 1, thanks Dakota 2244.
We got to get down to the concert pad. 50 Cent.
Yes, we do. Fitty.
50 Cent.
We got to go see Fitty.
Hope we haven't missed it.
Oh, I can't imagine it being over this early.
Can't you?
No.
Okay, good. Well, if you just joined us, we're in a pursuit with the State Patrol, and we never got eyes on the bike, but we were close for a period of time.
Available squad, we have debris southbound 35.
130 miles an hour, the motorcycle was fleeing south on 52.
06 to contact. I got it from the deal.
all we know, he's in a ditch somewhere dead. But
female's inside on the lower level, and
crazy.
We're trying to get her to wait in the lobby, but she's trying to leave to go to the Naomi something else.
Maybe we should get a charger next time. What do you think? A little low-profile charger. Be in the corner a little better than because of the lower center of gravity, obviously. I like the amount of protection this Durango gives us, don't you? I mean, it's a little safer.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. So, I mean, if we get squished between a guardrail and a Silverado, we're going to survive it.
There you go. Yeah, I prefer the...
You think you like the safety factor versus the maneuverability?
I'm not sure if I really have any desire to go 140 miles.
Yeah. 110, 120 is plenty. Okay, I think 110 is really the... After that, you start losing control. But the Chargers will do better at 120 than the Durangos. So we need a conversion car. You know, you push a button, changes it into a Charger.
Transformers.
Sleek Tesla.
Oh, we are fogging up.
Is that our windows?
Yes, indeed, it's our windows.
Lost our radiator. Let's just see what we got.
I think it's a 2-point situation because even the mirrors are fogged up.
I'm going to move a little air to the windshield there.
Oh, slightly that thing off. There, already did one.
Oh, you and the cheese?
Now available at participating McDonald's.
Let me see.
Too funny, Chris.
Special order. Special order.
Bravo 262.
Bravo 268.
Sorry that might call back on
Yeah, maybe we need one of those cars like in Men in Black, you know, where it has that button. And I tell you, don't push the button, and you push the button anyhow.
Funny.
So we are in West St. Paul, which is technically south of St. Paul, but on the west side of the Mississippi River. Not to be confused with the west side of St. Paul. This is the city itself, West St. Paul.
Which is south of the city of St. Paul.
So we are northbound on Robert Street, which turns into Robert Trail, which Highway 3.
Where we came from, it was Robert Trail.
Yeah.
This Taco Bell's busy too.
Have you ever had a shepherd's pie?
Oh yeah.
Where do you get them?
Wonderful.
Is that an Irish dish?
From the British Isles, Ireland. Oh, El Pollo Camparo, by the way. Wonderful Mexican fried chicken. But yeah, shepherd's pie is great. I think there's an Irish pub in Woodbury. I think it's called O'Malley's.
Okay.
May have
sweatshirt biker, have a white jacket on, or sweatshirt with a backpack, or the black jacket? Black jacket. Got it.
I had a shepherd's pie the other day.
No plate.
You did?
Yeah. And it was good.
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
23?
The top half was all mashed potatoes, right?
Yep.
And the bottom half, you can put different things in there. Some people put
usually meat and peas.
What's that?
Meat and peas and carrots.
Peas, yeah.
In a gravy.
It's kind of like a chicken pot pie with mashed potatoes on it.
Yeah. Kind of.
The one I had, the bottom half was cooked hamburger with a taco flavoring to it.
Metro 356 for an update.
Yeah, so imagine you're having a shepherd's pie, and you know when you're preparing taco meat,
that text to 911 came from a
and all of a sudden
stationary
you're
address.
dipping through that mashed potato and you're getting that hamburger taco meat, which is kind of a nice combination. Mashed potato and taco meat. I know you're not saying much because you're a connoisseur of great things, but I'm just thinking, it's
Templar Hammer Grove is not going to go. I want to send someone.
It's a little bit, well, it's a little bit like a taco with those potato olays.
Well, it sounds like they found the motorcycle, but I don't know any of the details.
Yeah.
Confirm your northbound Wabash coming out to Kellogg.
Well, we're
trying to go westbound on Kellogg.
106, it looks like it was northbound Wabash coming out to Kellogg.
Over to Kellogg.
Westbound Kellogg.
Shooting out with a stolen felony vehicle. Thank you.
okay then. So we are coming up Robert Street to Bouchard Kellogg. So he's going to try to stop this car. If it takes off, it'll be coming right at us.
Felony warrant.
Doesn't
Copy, Kellogg and St. Peter. Gonna light them up in the light turn.
BHL 907.
I wish they would just wait just another 5 minutes just to get us all there. Now, refresh my recollection, but isn't Wabasha under construction?
I believe so, yes.
But maybe not.
I think we should stay on this.
I think I can get through to Plato. Apparently they stopped, huh?
No, they're waiting for the light to change before they light them up. Should be a blue GMC Acadia SUV. I'd go straight.
183 status.
Hold driver out.
Calling the driver out.
We did not get the memo. So they're pulling the driver out up there on Kellogg and St. Peter. Possible felony warrant, although it's probably the registered owner's felony warrant or someone that uses the car frequently. Doesn't always guarantee that it's the person in the car.
Metro 10-6 to degree.
276 for code 4. We got the driver detained right now. Copy, code 4 drivers detained. We'll cancel the 10-2 in here. So to start Kellogg and 7th Street pedestrians truck. I don't have any further info.
225. We're at the intersection right now. I don't see anything, but we'll check it out.
225, copy.
Kellogg and 7th Street.
208, copy.
Pedestrian
Thank
struck.
you.
Some people are leaving the
225,
concert.
we're stuck in the traffic. Turn around. If you want to let the off duty know, let's check out so we get there.
Copy.
Well, the traffic stops up ahead here. People are leaving the concert, it does look like.
Hotel's busy.
Well. Let's get around this mess here.
Fletcher 3070 cars information on driving complaint eastbound 94 Stagecoach. White Chevy Silverado, Henry Mary Adam 804 comes back on A.
So you can see the suspects being taken into custody.
Looks like it is indeed the gentleman they were looking for.
2256.
Got an ambulance behind us trying to get to the person that's struck. Pull over, and I gotta believe these cars are leaving the concert, huh, Pat?
Definitely.
Looks like the ambulance stopped for that squad, which probably isn't. Yeah,
And there he goes
coming again.
So the warrant on that gentleman was for being a predatory offender violator.
Everyone else around 31.
Copy, not seeing anything. Anyone else can clear.
$0.50. You know, while we're working our way up here to 7th Street, I just I want to thank you guys for being a kind group of people.
2406 to 89, I think that's it.
That's the special thing about the backseater pages. I mean, you get 10,000 kind people together.
A lot of good things happen.
And that's pretty cool. And we appreciate it. We probably don't talk about kindness as much as we used to. We hope that everybody here on this page knows that it's a founding principle of what we're trying to do here.
Probably have found out that kindness is contagious.
Bravo 281, good night. 2259.
Somebody's got a rabbit. Somebody's got a rabbit helmet.
318.
Yep.
Station to call location at 824 Whitehair.
Will do.
I don't think we're going to get to 7th and Kellogg.
Well, at least we're going to be in the middle of the mix. I have a secret weapon.
Ah.
We kind of bounce off. We get an angle.
Yes, you do.
669 to 356.
It's part of the fun, though, watching the people leave.
I might have some info free on that.
Gotta ask them how it was. How was the concert?
Was it 50? Was it 50 Cent? So confirmed for all of those texting saying it
You're
wasn't
not really
tonight.
going to doubt the analyst again.
No, I
are you?
was not doubting
Jesus
the analyst.
Christ.
I'm letting others know they should not have doubted the analyst. 50 Cent was tonight.
You might. You're luck. You might. It's like that's like going under a ladder.
I would never do that.
Well, it looks as if.
But now I got to say, in my defense, I did not know who you were talking to.
Yeah. Okay. See that flashing light up there? Well, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna navigate. We're gonna navigate from here.
Oh, 689.
I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Well, we got a Durango.
You think you're going south and go east 94?
I think we just
all blocking
put
right the curve
ourselves.
here.
Oh, don't give up yet. There's a gate over here.
Copy RD1 left, don't turn around.
See that gate there?
Yeah.
Can you get out and open it?
I'll find out.
Oh, I'm not making you do that.
No, it looks like there's a padlock on it and a chain.
But see, now I can turn around and go down to Walnut. See my strategy? Rather, because that flashing Opticom up there, the medic rig is obviously frozen the Opticom up there. It's flashing for us. So we got a medic rig up there in 7th, and Kellogg and either them or their squad has frozen the light there at Chestnut to be red this way. And so nobody can actually get out onto 7th Street as long as the light's frozen the other way. And on a small chance that Walnut is also frozen, we'll go another block. Talk to some 50 Cent customers. So it sounds like he's been around 20 years now, huh? Is it time really flown? Time's flown that fast?
He's 50 Cent is now a middle-aged man.
Like us.
Yeah, exactly.
See the medic up ahead there, or way up ahead on. Ask him how it was.
How was the concert? It was?
It was good.
Now, Fitty's kind of middle-aged now. But he still got it?
50 got it.
He still got it?
Yeah, it was really good.
All right.
It was like a nice little throwback. You know these little 90 babies, all the crackhead shit, your crack babies. 50 was selling their crack and it was great.
God bless you. I like how you guys think.
No, it was fun. It was
all right. Thank you.
Because I live down here.
Oh, do you? Where do you live?
I live right by the river.
Oh, okay.
I live right by the old caribou. What are you going to put right there?
Yeah, Spring Street, right?
Yeah, I live right there. But they need to put something there. I live right next to the gym, but...
You know, they've been talking for years about developing the riverfront. And I don't know why they don't.
North Dakota.
It keeps us safe. I was so sick when the girl got killed down
Let
here.
me back up just a little bit so this guy can get out.
Okay?
I got more cool than I can control.
Right in the left lane in the curve.
Because we appreciate y'all.
So there's no
because like people like me who live down here, like when I come home on like Fridays and Saturdays, it's like the biker shit, all that. It's like part.
2304.
See that shit when we get home. We can walk our fucking dogs out at 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I know I've been drinking, but and be safe.
We got a bus coming.
We do our best. Take care, ladies.
Copy. I gotta stay here with this thing.
Copy 181.
How was the concert?
How was Fitty?
Oh, Mancini's crew. All right.
2305.
A lot of people bailing out of here. Uber?
I have no desire to be peddling while drinking.
That's a good point. That's
None whatsoever.
Make a very valid point. Here, ask a few more people how the concert was here.
How was Fitty? Was it? Somebody saying Bob, Bob, Bob over there?
I'm not sure. Well, I appreciate that young lady appreciating us, keeping her safe down here, right?
Very nice.
Very nice.
They were fun.
Very nice. She was totally your type. Well, looks like the medic has departed. Huh?
Yep. Well, there was a squad there who said they weren't seeing
We're
him.
getting a call back at the Fitz at Como. This time it is from the person who is getting bullied, but they want to remain anonymous. It's the only caller.
Well, we could head up there in a little bit after the 50 Cent.
Copy. Do we have a phone number for this person? I can give him a call.
Affirm.
Great, I'll give him a call.
Appreciate it.
Denver phone number.
Copy. 31 close to the Dark Horse 250 East 7th Street. Report of a fight. Bouncer is in a physical fight with another male.
250 East 7th Street.
225 are outside.
Copy. Subject is a white male in his 40s, 5'9" average build, wearing a dark shirt and jeans.
So we're down on 7th and Chestnut here. 50 Cents just got through playing at the XL Energy Center. We're surrounded by Tom Reed's, Patrick McGovern's Pub, Cassetta's, Dave Cassetta's place, the Truck Park Bar. You can see we got tons of people moving and shaking. Well, I actually haven't seen any shaking yet. Hey!
Wes!
What's going on? Wes, how's it going?
How are you?
Traffic up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, you had the Opticom locked up for a long time. We were stuck.
Oh, this is a mess down here.
Hey, I remember when Fitty was only worth 2 bits.
Les Denning working off duty down here.
He and my daughter Cassara went to school together.
Wonderful kid. I call him a kid, but the truck park could probably be busy, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of 50 Cent fans in the truck park. That's not a parking place.
How you doing?
The car that's in front of us is parked. We can't get into our parking lot. So we're double parked. So I had them parked.
Where's the guy in the other car?
I have the keys, but I can't get into my garage because you guys got the block cut off.
Well, you see what you're doing here. This is a travel lane of traffic, and everybody behind you for 2 blocks is stacked up.
I mean,
can you just pull down Eagle Street down there?
We can't because there was a unit blocking Eagle Street.
Down there to the right?
Yeah.
Well, there was. I don't think they're there still. To the right.
If he's not there, I'll get to moving the cars, but I was guiding pedestrians. But I'll check.
There was a medical here earlier, but I don't think he's blocking Eagle Street anymore.
Okay, if he's not, I'll check.
Do your best.
Okay.
Do your best.
Sorry
You know what?
that,
Even
though,
if you
I'm
see
trying to do my best.
Even if you can get over to the right a little further, so we keep that lane clear.
Okay.
Whose car is this white one?
This is he's checking into the hotel, but he's looking for valet. Unfortunately,
are you the valet guy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, you just do your best.
I'm sorry,
man.
No.
Hey, no.
It's all right. You're doing your best.
It's only one of you right now.
We're glad you're in business.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. See if they just pulled this one up a little bit. There's definitely room there. Pull up there.
Rebel 070, good night, 2311.
Yeah, that's not too smart. But Eagle Street goes, yeah, that's not too good. Huh. Well, it's a big old coordinated system, right, Pat?
Indeed.
They must have decided they don't want people to go down Kellogg, because that's crowded too.
Ah, my friend Wayne McFarland, musician extraordinaire, is watching us right now. Wayne, I miss you. Hope to see you soon. Dear, dear friend of mine. Very, very special connection through Trish. Love you, Wayne.
46.
With 125. That's from Walgreens. 85 Randolph. Party took some candy and left southbound. Black Veil 6-foot, thin build, black North Face, custom jacket.
Did you see that?
I'm going to be all over
what was that? That lady argued.
Possibly in relation to that call on orange earlier.
534, were you referring to the
I'm
dark
going to
place?
mute this real quick.
Yeah.
Thought they had the alarm.
This is 125, 1309 University, for 2 males in the underground garage. Tracy, first.
Copy 312, 904 B Street, in unit number 2, caller arrived home when someone broke into the house through a window.
A lot of traffic issues down here tonight. A lot of traffic issues.
Keep me around 10-120.
That's 126. 656, continue started.
And I can check the area.
Let's go see what the bus stop looks like down here.
65627. Look for a 22 person.
Walgreens at Snelling and Randolph. Guy walks into the candy aisle, just started filling up a bag with candy. Damaged some property inside the store and took off.
223, clear traffic over the Canada 210.
2315.
Selfie or what? Hey, were you guys at the concert?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was the best concert I've ever been to.
That is what everybody has said we've talked to.
It was so good. And we go to a lot of concerts. Yeah. It was so good.
It was just like a performance. Oh my
gosh. Yeah, from like beginning to end, we were like.
That's really, if you go to a lot of concerts, that's amazing.
That's great.
So good. It was amazing.
Oh, great.
Are you guys safe getting to your car, or you all calling an Uber?
Our hotel is like right at the end of the block.
Oh, you're at the Intercontinental?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks
So we
packed
don't have
tonight.
To worry about.
There must be a conference or something.
Yeah, there was like a ballroom with everyone all fancy.
Yeah, so the problem is as you walk up there, the bus stop there on the left, sometimes there's a lot of people that might harass you at the bus stop. So,
to be completely honest with you, I'd go that way one block and down. Seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's why we're down here, just to keep an eye on things.
Sure.
Well, I mean, of course, you're safe while we're here.
Yeah, no, right, 100%. So, yeah, that's good to know.
100% 50 cent.
Yeah, 100% 50 cent. Yeah.
See you guys.
Take care, you guys.
2008 Nissan Sentra blue and color registered to a Mongo. He is on a felony warrant for criminal.
Well, 50 Cent apparently attracts a very diverse and pleasant group of people.
Yeah. He's an old-time rapper. Still steeped in the spirit of kindness. How's the concert? Good?
That's what everybody has been saying. Like the best concert ever. Very cool.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good night.
You too. Okay, there's a white Grand Prix. What was the plate on the one earlier? BGS 925. BGS 925. Remember that?
Yeah, the one that was leaving off 61. They stole the tire.
Yep.
This guy's going the wrong way.
Different car. Not it.
Oh, what do you think it would be like to drive on that stuff?
Holy smokes. I don't think even the Durango would make
Did you notice they shortened those reinforcing rods? They're like a foot long instead of the whole area. You're probably just trying to save on metal.
I guess.
Well, let's try it. Well, it's a good time to be down here, keep people safe, because there are a lot of people coming out of the concert down here. Those two girls look like they had so much fun, didn't they?
Both sets of everybody, the guys, the girl, everybody looks like they really had fun.
You got 3 on, right? Well, there's a small orange tape in front of us, isn't there, Pat? You see the small orange tape?
534. Go ahead, 534. We're clear. Looks like a CPV in here, Park. Copy.
Fucking clear, so advised, 910 Central.
What is that? Is your still 3 on?
Yeah, I had it down though.
227.
302 or 301, you copy?
Give me a courtesy ride, Hawthorne and Forest.
Copy.
I mean,
if you hang tight,
369, I just got an update that a female is screaming stop.
Yeah.
We don't want to say his name out loud, but that's the guy who Suki got hiding in the snow.
Yep.
And you know about today, correct?
No.
Fill you in later.
Don't ever assume, this is what I tell everybody, don't ever assume I know anything.
That's why I ask.
Yeah. It's always better that way.
lot of people had this same idea.
Well, can I ask a question? Did I come up that way?
329 status check.
I must have. If I came up there, I got to be able to get down, right? Well, hold on to your phone there, Pat.
Jeez. You just went for it.
120. Assistant 123 today.
Oh, that guy's going.
Copy.
Can you not see it says do not come that way, buddy?
It says us not go that way.
No, but on the other end it says.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, road closed.
The caller believes it's going to be a house on the east side of Clarence between 1534 and 44.
Oh my God.
We're at train tonight. Maybe not such a great idea, but you see one coming?
Yes.
Toward us?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a train coming toward us. He's in the right lane. Yeah, mute for a minute and tell me what he did.
Sorry about that, folks. Had some confidential information
178.
we had to talk to another deputy about.
Go Marion and Thomas, temp tag 020344444. Want to start another squad.
Send us that traffic stop on Marion and
Copy,
Thomas.
your squad to start.
Copy.
26,
Copy on 178. Can I get the tag again? You were covered.
Copy 02034444. We're stopping Marion, Edmond.
Copy.
Metro 70, your squad's in the area. Getting reports of a male standing in the center median southbound 52 under
Price for
70th
300.
Street.
In case it takes off.
Do you have the east channel?
2326.
Right there. You mean
East, is that east?
St. Paul East?
Yeah.
106, send me 178 scope.
Copy.
Take that route.
Water assist, Edgerton over 36, 474, X-ray Saber Paul.
Copy
We'll
2327.
stop at the M&H soon. To relieve my Mountain Dew.
4471 number 290.
There's going to be some calls downtown. There's just too many people down there, too much traffic. We're going to see some residual from the concert. Maybe not a lot, 'cause everybody seemed like they're in pretty good mood. Not a lot of alcohol.
Right.
The people we talked to.
We just had a vehicle that was stopped on the right. Took off from like north. Don't see anybody with a reflective vest though.
I think we got one extra radio there somewhere.
Here's one.
Well, it can stuff. Let me stuff it in that. Let me stuff that state one in back here. These two Chargers, they charge us. We're driving now. Drive by Bourne's before we head over to the M&H. Check out the Foundry. We haven't been there for a while.
No, we haven't.
Four. 535. Where Rice Park, we'll take another one from Pillbox Tavern. Copy 2328.
Rice Park, what was it?
Pillbox Tavern.
Easy through traffic.
53.
University, Leorian, Hotel, Sierra, Zulu, 035.
630.
Gold Chevy Impala stolen from the 1100 block of Westminster. It's 07 Impala. The plate on it is Folks. Folkzz. Oh, bet this smells good.
Folks. As in Gangster Disciples?
That's what I'm thinking.
What's up? What's up? I think the people down here at Bourne's appreciate us coming by as often as we do.
What's that?
I think they appreciate us coming by as often.
I think most folks there do.
It's a benefit to their safety. You just can't predict.
Indeed, you cannot.
We're going to bounce by. Well, I guess you could predict. All you got to do is watch Live on Patrol.
at the address, 2331.
113 Metro.
113.
49 over UTL. All car side.
2332.
Road closed. If you're wondering, Maryland Avenue begins September 18th. Today's what? 16th?
It's about to be the 16th.
2 days from now. Construction on Maryland Avenue. Looks like they've already yanked out a lot of asphalt.
Copy for car 2332.
I wonder where that word asphalt got its name.
Good question.
If you're yanking asphalt out of the street and you leave a divot, is that not an asshole? Asphalt. With an F in it. Wait a minute, that was a Malibu, wasn't it? What are we looking for? Impala or Malibu?
Impala Gold.
Fuller Hill, that was closing from around 5:05.
Folks.
141 at stage 2333.
What year?
I think it was, I want to say 07, but I'm not sure.
This one had those double lights in the tail.
That's going to be about right then, I think.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It's up there at the corner.
Coming up to the light?
Huh?
Coming up to the light there?
Yeah. I mean, it had kind of a loud muffler. I don't. It's coming from the right way. I'm not a car guy. I apologize. But I know those double tail lights sometimes are.
That's an import. That's a Nissan, I think. Let's get the plate anyways. He was moving pretty good. AMG 333.
253 Fourth Street Covered harassment. There is a female that is sitting in front of the caller's vehicle and she's going to move and threatening to damage the coach vehicle. 30-year-old white female, 5'6", average
Suspect slipped
wearing
his
a
cuffs
teal
in
and
that
black
salad
shirt.
port.
Oh.
253 copy.
That doesn't sound good.
2334.
You know if that was a county or...
It was the east, so I'm guessing it's Maplewood, White Bear, North St. Paul, or us. But it's probably not us because he wouldn't have said deputies. Hopefully on Channel 2 they'll do something to help him.
Figure out who that would be.
Is your White Bear, Maplewood, or North St. Paul made an arrest?
Seeing one, but
I mean, they're at the jail now, so I'm guessing they...
For the traffic.
Could have been like an old DWI arrest too.
White Bear Frost. Echo Mike 884.
White Bear and Frost, 2335.
Slipped his cuffs. I don't know if that meant from back to front or from...
Copy.
sounds to me like out of them.
A little dab will do you.
223, clear trap, go to cab, 213.
Right chemical agent?
Copy.
8196, clear advice.
Car 211.
Sounds like it's from a domestic
11.
on Frost.
208 to copy on a possible suicide in progress. 314 Harrison Avenue. Secondhand info caller got a message from a friend 1 hour ago saying that they wanted to use a gun to harm themselves. I also received pictures of a gun. They're still working on one.
Macy's Rosedale on an alarm. Zone 34 dock overhead door with multiple trips. A freight elevator. A fine jewelry which had multiple trips. Corridor north L2.
That sounds like it has potential.
Maplewood or Rosedale?
Yeah, 1021.
Rosedale.
Continue.
Never seen anybody be successful at robbing that place.
To assist Bravo 738, 17.
Not saying it would be a first time, but they do a pretty good job up there of securing that facility.
They do. That whole sequence, though,
Yeah.
the loading dock, the
Yep.
freight elevator,
Yep.
the fine jewelry, just
Yep. Oh, you're
has a feel to it.
100% right. Let's see. Let's monitor and see how those Roseville cops are pretty good at covering that mall.
Oh yeah.
Lightbear Cottage 2330.
211.
Can we get the subject's phone number in the call? The contents that.
Copy. I'll add the one we have in from comments and see if the TC can verify if that's current.
Just remember, every time we drive down this street, I'm just thinking how terrible it is. We got these millions of dollars in street lights, and none of them are on because people are stealing the copper wire out of them.
It's outrageous.
Down here they're on, but up there, north of Case, none of them. It's just terrible. And I don't want to raise the sales tax to pay for them. I just want people held accountable.
211. Other spots en route. Patient is going to be a 17-year-old female in history of suicide threats. She is black female, 5'4", heavy build, and the caller didn't see a picture of a gun, but saw screenshots of a receipt for buying a gun.
Do you not like to have an
And was at this address with mom and brother.
I just wonder if because you have the... I'm a radio guy, that's all I can do.
Bravo 805 on channel 3.
Well, I think we should take turns going in.
Okay.
And when you go in first, I'll take care of some shout-outs.
All right, before I go in, though, I'm going to pull up a ton of them that are add-ons.
Bravo 396.
So,
Bravo 805.
then I'm going to stay in there for an hour.
You give me a QT at 2700 University. I'll let you know.
I'm told to ask you,
I will
are
go
you
back
working
to
with
the
these
time
guys? And if so, can you go to
when
Well, maybe he picked up, maybe Linder's picked up some of these old ones from last week
well
on here. What do you think?
We're in the head down south on 61 for that call.
we did last week.
Bravo 805, I'm wondering if you're able to
No,
see
the ones I got, you didn't do
calls at all.
because
We
they
just
came in after
got a
we
call
started.
coming from state. They didn't want anything aired.
Yeah, you might as well stay in there for an hour.
Yeah. We're going to have to trim these down a little bit to special occasions.
Well, we already said that, and that's what it'll be, special occasions,
The party
folks.
was from about 10 minutes ago, and the subject is asking the caller not to call police. She should cooperate.
He's running away from us.
Don't run away from us.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
My car.
You're
Take away my simple pleasures.
You're running away from us or what?
No, just
You're the highlight of our evening.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I do. I do. What's going on?
242341.
Nothing.
Pat's going to do a bunch of shout outs. You want to shout out to anybody?
I don't know. Off the top of my head.
What's the date today?
Guy Stanton.
Guy Stanton.
Today's the 15th.
So last Saturday was the 7th, right? Last Friday. So we got to go back here to the 7th. I believe if these are dark, then
no, last Friday was the 8th.
We're on the phone with the subject.
Okay, so we start on the 8th and then we go to the 9th. You see all these ones here on the 8th? Well, I'm just going to leave it up to you because it's going to be...
The special occasions will be getting shout-outs, folks.
You see, we've passed your request to pass. So some of them, you can see them if they've been passed on.
I won't be able to see that. I'm just going to read them all. We'll do some doubles. I can't go back and forth between the two.
Somebody else have the camera now, or you guys got it?
No, we got it. You're on right now.
Oh, Jesus.
That's why we were wondering what you're running away from us from. I'm gonna run in the restroom.
Gary Sorensen, hope you had a great 71st birthday.
Mike Ernster is just surprised we're as candid as we are in our conversations. Well,
Lindsay Thomas would like to wish her husband Andrew Thomas from the UK a happy birthday, which was yesterday, the 14th. And happy 12th wedding anniversary on the 11th.
it's all you, Pat.
I got it, boss.
There's our old squad car. Do you have my phone too or not? Or you have yours?
This is yours.
Oh, you're going to do mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Very kind of you.
It's my pleasure. Lisa Enright had her birthday in Parker, Colorado on September 3rd. Mom D. Quick is a long-time backseater.
Have a
good night. 2345.
This is medic 1090 Low Street. Second-hand info, possible overdose. 28-year-old female, conscious breathing. Her name is Anaya. Medics are requesting assistance making contact with the patient.
Catherine Coburn, you're in our prayers.
526,
Hope you get through your health
speaking and giving a call out.
issues.
Do you have traffic?
That's my fault.
Ken Seidel had his birthday on September 7th.
Show me on the DOC behind 352 Akuta.
Copy 352 Akuta, 2345.
Yes, Paul Cobbing, my daughter Kirsten is still with the sheriff's office.
33 and 34 are going to be with him.
Copy.
Well, that's just how we're OT. Have a good night.
Have a good night, 2346.
Patricia Wyroush, her grandma Mary, passed away at the end of August at 99 years old. She raised 7 children in the Rice Street area and never left. Grandma 12, great-grandma of 9, and great-great-grandma of 2. She was in the She was a Women's Air Force service pilot in World War II and was put to rest in Fort Snelling. Our prayers are with all of you, Patricia. Sounds like your grandma was an amazing woman.
Copy.
2163.
Thomas Lyrot had his birthday on the 10th. Happy birthday to you.
Happy. His female is going to be knocking at 3235 Maury Avenue, 2340.
Austin Immer, her happy 21st birthday to you.
Bravo 296, go for.
Copy.
Taking me a while to go through these folks. Please forgive me.
126, GOA with 125.
From Cindy Tesmer. Happy 21st birthday to Austin. It was last Saturday.
Checking status.
We're code 4. The subject is saying that she does not have a gun. She's not purchased a gun, and there are no guns in the house. She's at home with her mom and brother.
5184, I can take the alarm advice.
We're getting a lot of pushback there.
Copy. Do you want medics to continue this, please?
Happy for alarm 2080 South Rosewood Lane.
Yes.
Bravo 201.
2349.
Copy.
Have a good night, 2349.
Reese English
5183, you can
is having his 30th birthday on the 20th of September. Reese from London. Happy birthday to you.
3936, Bravo 396.
3936.
Bravo 396.
Scott Cooper's daughter, Rosa, is having a birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Quad 380.
Wendy Ann Bovey, birthday September 21st. Happy birthday to you.
Calling.
Thank you.
227.
This is for the kind of 5th Street in Jackson on a possible attempted robbery or robberies. 3 black males attacked and robbed the caller. One of them possibly had a gun. And they were all teenage years and wearing ski masks crossing northwest on Sibley into the park.
2164, 2364.
Mike Higgins' father, Major Jim Higgins, was on the job for 40 years in North Carolina and is watching. They're watching together tonight. Well, thank you for your service, Major Higgins, and thanks for letting us know, Mike.
Caller saying he was attacked by 3 black males, teenage years, wearing ski masks and also robbed. They left northwest on Sibley. On foot.
Copy. 5181, clear falls.
Alex Case
Myself, 33 and 34 are all of them.
had his 31st birthday on the 6th, and his mom's 51st birthday is today.
Looks like he's on the southwest corner of the park. This is for his home singing. suspect description. One's wearing a red hoodie, one a yellow hoodie, and
happy
one a
birthday
black and
to you
white
both.
hoodie.
Judy Pill's birthday is tomorrow from Nick Rosen. Happy birthday to you.
Feeling suicidal.
Allison Rudine is also joining in and telling us the concert was phenomenal. Bo Benjamin
Where's the location of the call?
had his birthday September 20th, or coming up, and he turns 31. Happy birthday to you.
Additional squad is not here to locate this female. Looks like she's just running from house to house, knocking on doors. She's going to be put on a mental health hold.
Raven No has her 21st birthday coming up on September 20th from your brother Nicholas Pujia.
Copy additional squads. And copy squads around 23.
Tony Colaber has his 33rd birthday coming up on September 18th from Andy and from us.
Moving to the cell phone.
There were quite a few that came in after we got the word from Steve Linders.
I know. And they're emotional, a lot of them, because they're watching while they send them, you know.
Right.
So that's why we got to figure out a better plan. All right.
Yeah, the absolute best way is to
ahead of time,
before Friday morning. Send a message to the LOP page. And now I'll be back to do the ones from Steve when I get back outside.
Oh, you will. Thank you. Thank you. There's an article in the Star Tribune there about fentanyl deaths.
Oh,
if you wouldn't mind.
Averaging one a day.
Yeah, can you grab that paper on your way out? I mean, obviously pay for it. But
I'm not going to grab it and make a dad.
I didn't notice it until I'd already paid for my cherry pie.
Copy. He's staying 5th in Jackson.
2163. She's going to be at that 3252 Richwood address.
Copy. We'll head that way.
2354.
Going to monitor what's going on here at 5th and Jackson. It's a good looking uniform that guy's got. Black jacket, green pants.
And for spots on scene on front, callers waiting for the okay for them to come up from the basement.
I'm going to check a few.
Comes back as a previous license plate for RAV4. Should be calling
5183.
5183.
329.
Could you attach and give me a reback, Charles, going and call for
329.
Transferring one adult male from this location over to...
Trying to scroll back through some crime information here.
Southeast of Minneapolis to meet Lieutenant Finn.
So much going on.
Copy 1 and custody, still holding the air.
Can you contact the cop and have them send over?
1999 silver Chevy Blaze.
Just a reminder, we're still looking for that dark blue or black Audi, dark gray A4 sedan, 255 X-ray Zulu Kilo. 255 X-ray Zulu Kilo, top priority for us.
771 pursuit.
Cancel there.
There we go.
Copy, canceling the 10-1. I advise the TC to have the homeowners step up.
We're calling Arlington. Put that plate back to my call. It doesn't matter. Copy. Westbound Arlington from Jackson, Minnesota Place 2, Hotel November 661.
Nicole.
Still going to the alleyway. Left of right. Your flight. Take help from anyone, please. Copy. Cell phone west of right in the alley.
Oh, look.
Clear.
He's sounding out cell phone on right. Cell phone on right.
This is over by Elphelt?
Arlington.
Arlington, okay.
Oh. what? I'm just going by what she
North
said.
Maryland, 2770, number 1, number 2.
Stolen?
Right, please.
Huh?
This is stolen?
They're checking, approaching Maryland.
Plate didn't match.
2163.
2163.
Please restart medic.
At least one black male driver. We are through Lawson.
Through what?
Copy, through Lawson, one black male driver.
Sticks at right, sticks at right.
Sticks at right. We're on right. Cell phone. Fancy Manitoba. Eastbound of Manitoba. Eastbound Manitoba. Likely to be not available due to fog.
Clear.
Football. Eastbound Manitoba from right. Westbound front. Copy. Westbound front, not a football.
Westbound front from right.
Copy. And just confirm, is this a football or still in pursuit of the vehicle?
Still in pursuit of the vehicle.
Copy.
Approaching Western.
Approaching Western.
Northbound Western.
Northbound Western.
268, cancel 225.
Coming right to us.
That one for vehicle pursuit. Vehicle pursuit, eastbound hatch.
Eastbound hatch.
Southbound Virginia.
Southbound Virginia.
Eastbound front.
Something else going on too.
Eastbound front.
61, 1.5 miles south of Lower Afton at 23.
Clear right.
Speed 50, eastbound front from Fletcher.
Any car coming towards us is 70 miles an hour.
6-0, 6-0, 6-0.
6 out. Yep. The thing we gotta let them. You gotta let them know.
I think we got good sticks.
We gotta let them know.
What did he say?
From
What did she
right.
say?
Good sticks.
Eastbound from my possibly hit the stick.
One of us twats might have got.
Northbound Park.
Northbound first.
North on Park.
Yeah.
2773, good sticks.
Good stick.
But I just, before we drop them, I just
Approaching Maryland.
want you to tell them. I want you to tell them where they're. Where
I don't have a vehicle description if anyone wants to give me that.
And info for
There it is. There it is.
Grab forward.
Here, ready?
Up, still north.
Approaching Maryland, don't have a direction yet on Maryland.
Continuing north from Maryland.
Not matching the plates, so it's like they have already had good sticks
Dark
on it.
SUV.
They are on L tag 1.
Copy, dark and color.
Eastbound now. Orange.
Westbound orange. Passengers, orange and right, it's east of the intersection. One passenger. Someone check on him, please.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Still, tell them.
Sticks.
Sticks. For now, southbound right.
Southbound right. Asian female. That orange and right east of the intersection. Looking southbound if somebody can check.
Right between the houses northbound is the one I saw. Up in Geranium on Rice.
Southbound Geranium from right.
Here we go. We'll get another shot at them.
Go.
373, I copy that area check for the SUV driving erratically, wipe your center.
Good morning, is that you ahead of me?
Where are we at?
Sticks are going to be at Sycamore. Sticks at Sycamore. I'm going to do now.
Good morning, is that you ahead of me?
Confirm.
Someone get up there. 10 flights launching now for info.
Sycamore approaching Penn.
I think you said flights
From
launching now.
Sycamore approaching 10 again, flights launching.
Code 4, 1 minute.
Let's turn everything else off.
Oh, I think he just went across University. So south.
Clear.
Across University.
Coming up to
Lots of pedestrians.
St. Anthony. I'll let you know which way to go.
You saying that for me?
Yeah.
Jesus, yeah.
Going on to St. Anthony.
Yeah, no, that's I'm only doing 40 miles an hour.
Eastbound St. Anthony.
Bound St. Anthony.
Correction, westbound.
Westbound St. Anthony.
Still west. Through Marion.
West.
Continue through Marion.
You're going to have to light these guys up. They're not going to...
Stay at Western.
What do you say?
Western.
Boston at Western.
Is he coming north?
And 4442.
They're going to go slow unless you
Well,
light them
I'm
up.
okay with the slow. Well, right now I don't know where he is.
Okay.
I'm really not trying to catch the pack.
Let me assist medics, 1260 Ferndale.
Stick it somewhere.
Anyone go back and get that passenger? 3363, head over there and check out the photo.
Where are we at, boys?
I'm gonna take care of it.
Update.
Lost sight of the vehicle.
Can you ask him where?
Where was it last seen?
Last seen westbound St. Anthony from Western, last side.
Has to have turned in on, like on Central, those townhomes.
That St. Anthony Grotto did not see it continue westbound.
Copy, then go through Grotto.
Did not go Grotto. He said,
Had to have turned on like Kent or
261, we're checking the area for the shooting.
or into Central Village.
Copy. 3 minutes.
Three 12 advised with Beast in 2025.
.312 copy, and to verify, is that just on the stop or the entire call?
2164, you can clear spots G-Way.
It's a RAV4.
.369 copy, the suspicious 1331 Thank you for 3 parties checking vehicle handles.
312, I copy the noise complaint. 84 White Bear. They're a squad to assist.
I'm guessing between Central and St. Anthony, Dale, and around.
And 317, I copy your route to assist.
mute that way. Hey, Mark. Sorry we're on mute for so long. We were looking for a stolen car.
What's that? Right there.
Citizen called in a stolen car.
And Scott's responding to Beach. Doesn't sound like the caller is the most cooperative. Just going to be a neighbor dispute. Sounds like unknown if they're actually...
There's a cat, but he's not a black cat. We don't have bad luck. He's got white paws. Got white paws.
So I missed the info on the other call. I know State was calling a car, but maybe lost it in Central.
Let's get back.
Does anyone have info on that?
Alright, so what do we got for radios, Pat? I got nothing back here. Why don't you hand me those two so I can have State and...
I heard them say they lost a motorcycle, but I don't remember where exactly.
Copy that. Thank you.
There we go. Attack. Somebody's chasing something.
I think they're going to that beach car.
7-2 squads. Approach from the rear.
Cop said black Audi that sheriffs are looking for is parked southbound on Birmingham near 7th.
Near what?
7th.
All right, well, that's interesting. So it wasn't by 7th, it was near 7th. So that's how I wanted to... All right. Let's go back and check further north on Birmingham then. Near 7th. By the way, some people think Minnehaha is near 7th, right?
True that.
So that was wondering. Near 7th. You're the car guy, so you gotta, if you see something that looks similar.
Hi, this is the sheriff's office. Okay.
What was that?
I'm sorry, I'm unavailable. Have a great day.
They said they couldn't get him on call. Hey, if you called in about this Audi, we were trying to call you, so please answer your phone. Pat's going to give it one more chance in 15 seconds.
Copy that in the backyard with the parties. Nobody has a gun.
369. You don't need all the squad showing up.
I'm going to look that number up first.
Code 4 on beach was not on.
Could have been a diversion. To the other side of town. But this apartment complex over here, we found a few in there.
Freestyle, copy the noise complaint 757. Bradley, about music service squad.
That's great. That phone number's already in Zurcher from this call. That's cool.
All right, Ellen. So ends right here. And the 1600 Stillwater Road group hangs out right up here.
Pursuit the crash 3615 from the inner open my call. 10 party, take a direction.
We are looking for the Audi, friends. The dark gray, black Audi 255 is the numbers. Someone called and thought they saw it over here, but that information is not proving to be reliable. Or it fled.
Very true. This plate I just ran comes back to an east side address, and then it says city, Dayton's Bluff.
Oh.
Dayton's Bluff, Minnesota.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Sounds like a nice city.
Yeah.
They're code 4 reporting custody of the scene. Do you want to just check with Washable and see if they need a temporary response at all? 10-4, 314, are you there?
Well,
I'm just arriving. 29 minutes.
most of this car was in the west sector today, right?
Yeah. And fled into Minneapolis. Oh, Timothy, be nice. Be nice. We mute when we have to. We unmute as soon as we possibly can.
Well, if we put a 5-minute delay on here, we wouldn't have to mute. But that would really make it not live on patrol, folks. I'm going for Birmingham. It's nothing there. I didn't drink my chocolate milk.
And I couldn't get the paper.
Oh, that's right.
And I couldn't get my snack.
You didn't have your snack yet? Did you use the peer? I do want to say, just point out that the members of the CAT team there, Mark Suki, Nicole, Brian Micheletti, Darren, and they all drove with a high level of expertise.
Oh, absolutely.
Through high traffic areas, and they didn't push it to the point that they didn't lose it. Sometimes it's tempting, but there's another example out of hundreds of others that you can pursue vehicles with the right level of experience and skill and training.
365.
Taylor and Johnson will be old one.
Is that Magnolia Johnson?
Taylor and Johnson.
Copy, Taylor Johnson. This one.
We're a little shocked that our sticks didn't flatten his tires. We're not exactly sure why that is. It is possible that there was a slight V and he missed them all. I don't know.
I was sure I was going to hear that.
He didn't go around him. I know that for a fact. So he went right over him, but at least the squads could see him and didn't hit him.
That's a good.
That was important. The squads left themselves an out to get around him. It's always a big concern. They opened, they were there. I was just watching them drive over the top of them. I was like, did he actually miss them? The ends of them, sometimes you can drive over the ends and there's no spikes on the very end. But
right.
365, 14.
I thought it was a great toss.
33 minutes.
Timing was right. He couldn't avoid him. We're sitting here watching him and going, what the heck happened there? Maybe we're better off going for one tire rather than the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to throw in the middle of the lane, which was successful. But consequently, he was able to avoid them both. Maybe we're better off just going to the front left tire. We got to think about that.
Yeah.
Or I have a 3-pronger in the back. I should have brought that out tonight.
Definitely food for thought.
The thing about it is that the address that registers to that Cromwell address does have a number of stolen cars in that area. Right off the University in Cromwell. Those little new apartments that are out there. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody stole those plates from out on Cromwell. Still going to have a referendum on St. Paul's sales tax?
I don't know what the status of that is, to be honest with you.
The mayor vetoed one, right? That was for something else. There was going to be another one on potholes. I don't know if that one passed.
Tonight will not be the 12-hour marathon.
No, when we do it, though, here's what my thinking is. We're talking about doing a marathon or telethon at some point. But when we do it, what's that say there?
Low battery.
Probably fell out when we were chasing.
It's showing it's charging.
Really?
Yep.
Charging but low.
Hold on a second.
You know what you're doing.
Well, sometimes it tells you how much power you have when I push on it.
It says charging though, huh?
It does.
Okay. Well, what do we got here?
314 control.
314.
What you got? Mexican standoff here.
37 minutes.
KLV. 646. Looks like an adult. It is. How's it going?
Hi.
Everything good?
Oh, hey Bob.
How's it going?
Going good.
Good.
Just working.
All right. Us
Good work.
Us too. Were you picking somebody up or what?
No, I'm dropping somebody off.
Where'd you drop them?
I haven't dropped them yet.
What's the address?
774th Street.
Oh, you're right there. Can you roll the window down? Hi. How are you, sir? We were just worried about your neighbors at 770.
Oh, okay.
You know those kids?
I don't know. I just come over here and see my girl every now and then.
Okay, at 774 or 770?
770.
Zero. Tiffany? She's your girl? All right, have a good night. Tell her Bob Fletcher's outside watching for the kids. All right? Thank you. Thank you. Well, I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. So we have a number of kids that cause trouble here that we're just always trying to keep an eye on.
312, copy the area check. Arcade and Minnehaha for a red two-door sedan. Northbound, that is for thank you. 620.
A sedan is a 4-door. A coupe is a 2-door.
39 minutes.
You should write a book. The car guy book. Police officer's manual for car detection. I wonder if Jelly Joe is still watching, if he's still awake tonight. Jelly Joe.
I sent him a message earlier and have not gotten a response.
Okay.
You know, back to the fentanyl deaths.
Yes.
Overdoses. More than 10 times as many people in the metro are dying each year from overdoses than are from being shot.
Yeah, that's a pretty powerful figure.
And I had a little debate with somebody this afternoon who was calling drug dealing a victimless crime.
Really? Oh, is this online?
Yes.
Okay.
What I wanted to say was, are you out of your mind?
Yeah. But you were kinder than that.
I was. great shot of our skyline.
Gorgeous.
I love this city.
I even like looking at the airport. You know, our little airport.
Have you eaten at that restaurant down there, that Holman's Field?
I've eaten there one time. I heard it. Yeah, it was good. I had lunch, but I guess they have a nice dinner.
I've heard that. I haven't been there yet.
Well, since Bobby's flying, someday he's gonna fly there, and then we're gonna meet him for lunch.
Nice.
That'd be kind of fun, huh?
That'd be very cool.
Yeah. How about, did you see that, just the earthquake in Morocco was bad enough with thousands of, but then did you see 12,000 drowned in Libya?
Yeah.
From a flood?
Oh, God.
Goodness. Thank God for the lives we have. It's just amazing.
Hi. Picking somebody up?
No, I'm moving.
Someone going to take your car?
Oh, you're swapping drivers?
Yes, that's it.
All right.
Sorry.
No problem.
Okay.
Thank you. I think the people across the street thought you were their Uber.
Oh, gotcha. Nope.
Cancel for squad Central East, tied for Vic Council 3, 43 minutes.
Down here by the depot, train depot.
Howdy.
Which also is the
318-10-3.
end of the road.
Oh, 10-3.
318, what is your location?
Maryland Arkwright, eastbound, behind a stolen vehicle. 4 Explorer.
Copy that 10-3, Maryland Arkwright. Plate on the vehicle is going to be Kilo Alpha Whiskey 528.
Getting close.
Just wish that we were just a little closer.
2770, I copy.
Bound on Maryland. Approaching Edgerton. We've not laid up yet.
Eastbound of Maryland.
Copy, eastbound Maryland approaching Edgerton.
Color?
Explorer red.
Yes.
Can we get sticks somewhere east of Edgerton on Maryland?
Payne or Arcade? Oh, did it stop?
No.
Or got 6 for Johnson, Maryland.
It sounds like it might have stopped.
Nope. It said we need sticks somewhere
Sticks
east of
on
Maryland.
Maryland.
It's gonna have to be way,
2779.
it's gonna have to be way east.
Copy, there are 6 on Erwin, Maryland. 2770 is behind him and now turning southbound Payne.
Southbound Payne.
Southbound Payne from Maryland.
Southbound Payne for Maryland.
Speed at 20, 25.
Copy, and are we still just following at this point?
We're going to take it, please.
Wait longer. Just tell Mark to wait.
Wait until we get some of the sticks if we can. Okay, we'll do it now.
Just tell Mark to wait.
Just pulling over. Vehicle's pulling over.
Copy, vehicle is pulling over. Uranium from Payne.
What else must be ahead of us? I see Destiny here. Well, stolen car sounds like it's pulling over. Anyhow, yeah, there's the...
Calling the driver open plan for now.
Copy, pulling the driver
312 drivers in custody. There's one more in the car.
Driver in custody calling one more out. 47 minutes.
We'll get a better shot over here for you backseaters. There you go. Runs Pet's got the angle on him.
Taking the passenger into custody.
Taking the passenger into custody. 48 minutes.
I think that needs some new Velcro. I think they might have ripped it out a little bit when they ran over the edge of it.
Yeah, code 4, car's clear.
Code 4, car is clear. Canceling the 10-3 at 48 minutes.
FedEx, you're on to New Perspective Senior Living for 80-year-old female resident having catheter issues.
Well, there you have it, sports fans.
Well done, well done. Great teamwork between city and county.
You mute that a minute?
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, we've got to mention that our friend Don Grundhauser with St. Paul PD, his son Nicholas just graduated from the St. Paul Police Academy Thursday.
Oh, that's ridiculous. How many Grundhausers are we going to have, huh?
4.
Oh,
that makes number 4.
My goodness. How many have we had in the past?
Callers reporting that there was a domestic inside the bar.
They're going to say it's going to be Groundhouser Day, right?
Yeah, really.
Caitlin Dawn Stillday.
February 6th.
Female, 26 years old, 5'8", heavy build, wearing a black.
Well, congratulations.
Way to go, Nicholas.
It's a great family.
Oh, so much so.
Speaking of people becoming future cops, that darn, when I say darn, it's an term of affection. That parking enforcement officer, 690, you know?
I was always spotting the stolen cars.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
we gotta
get him.
We got to get him on the sheriff's office. We're going to give him a scholarship of some sort.
Pretty cool.
He is always finding stolens. He's the best stolen finder around. I love how hard he works, just nonstop. And then he keeps eyes on him for a while until we can catch up. He's a great kid. Sooner or later, we're going to get you 690. You're high on our recruitment draft list. Some people just got a talent.
Indeed.
Trying to make it back down to West 7th Street to see what the truck park bar looks like down there. So I'm just guessing it's busy, huh?
You don't think so?
Based upon. How do you name yourself 50 Cent? How's that? I mean, how do you think of that?
It does kind of have a ring to it, though.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Oh, you still want that paper?
No, it's good. I just want to talk about the story about the number of fentanyl deaths that are going on, which is double now traffic deaths. And like Pat said, what'd you say, 100 times?
8 or 10 times as many as there are shooting deaths. One a day in Hennepin County alone.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, I do gotta ask something.
30 code 4. Yeah, the code 4. 52 minutes.
I don't know if did he mention this to you
36
when you were in there?
In there?
Yeah, they were talking. He mentioned it to me.
No.
Margaret and 7th
They
Ave.
said they were going to be heading there. But Sanjay's off, and it's probably on LTEC 60 or 70, but I figured we didn't want to listen to it.
Right.
21.
Yeah, actually, Backseater sent me the information on the meetup. Minneapolis police and transit police are at the scene of a stabbing at the Metro Transit U.S. Bank LRT station. Red Phoenix's son Logan turned 21 today, and his daughter is having a boy, so they're going to have a grandson. Congratulations and happy birthday, Logan.
And I think your lights are on in the back.
It's a new trend. It's a new trend.
We were just trying out something.
New trend.
After that.
Slows everybody down.
Well, our deputy Abdi has a great new fan in the way of our buddy Carlos. Gave him a patch to the sheriff's office.
Say that again. Deputy Abdi
gave our friend Carlos a patch when he saw him.
2820 Snelling Avenue, Coventry Apartments. Photos of the DOC of female in the parking lot, yelling and making a lot of noise. White female, late 40s. Says both gray pants and black pants, missing this gray shirt and black pants. They won't get the wall. Just going forward, facing 3 is aware. Give them 6 minutes.
cheat sheet.
Out in the suburbs. Oh, he says right here, Q.
Care what radio I do it on?
No, what? Here, I just grab one of these.
211.
211.
Suspect was last seen wear all black, no shoes on, westbound 7th from Keenan's bar.
Keenan's?
Copy, suspect last seen westbound 7th from Keenan's. Wearing all black and no shoes.
5?
So it says, again, I don't normally work it, so.
In info for spot on a cop alert out of Hennepin. 4 weapons involved, carjacking and a Honda CRV.
There we go.
Gray in color. Kilo Hotel Charlie 995. It was taken at gunpoint. Firearm has not been recovered. Info 59 minutes.
Did we get a description?
Trying to remember the plate.
Kilo Hotel Charlie something 99.
995.
I know the Kilo Hotel Charlie probably.
Gray CRV 2023.
Well,
Gray Honda CRV, which is a mid-sized SUV from Honda. Plate number KHC 995, just carjacked in Minneapolis.
10 at land. 720 Metro. 520.
We'll be on King, Lincoln, or 819. We'll be on Field.
Got his light on Fields 101.
113. Something like 1 a.m.
what's going on up there?
Flight 225.
Working the Skyway.
225.
199 Kellogg at the X on a fight. Callers reporting one male being physically assaulted by a group of males. They're either near Ecolab or the apartments. The caller had no further information on description or anything else.
Medical 132 DeMont Avenue from 332. 56-year-old male cramping.
So can you tell me, he's at 199 Kellogg, but then they said near Ecolab? Fight. Which is really weird.
In front of Ecolab or the apartments.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
314.
That's certainly not
314. Unit 101.
Person's on the phone there, they might be calling.
289.
Copy, code 4. 102.
Ecolab's right here at Wabash, right?
Well, it's right there, but it's not.
621.
And
102.
I think we gotta go to Kellogg. Just to be sure. Is it say 199 West or East?
West.
Say West.
And it says at XL Energy Center. But
I think they're confused about Ecolab. But XL Energy is right there. The XL
River Center.
XL Stadium is here. Well, let's just get to 199 Kellogg and go from there and figure somebody knows what the hell they're doing, right?
Yep.
Because this is only 75 west. I don't know. Really weird. Nothing?
Nothing.
211.
312 Superior.
312 Superior and
Or the apartments. Well, U-turn?
Sure.
229. 221.
A lot of people down here.
229 is GOA 273.
Is that a fight there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so heavy. I'm wondering if that black truck, if we can find it again, they loaded up one of them with a bunch of gas cans. It might be for your buddies so they can refuel.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm a little confused as to why they only two had that witnessed this thing clear. The only two
Mark Kelvey wants us to give a birthday shout out for Junior. It's his fiancee Amanda's son. His 18th birthday today.
3950.
Happy birthday.
All mail to 2225 Montana, Hampton, Maplewood. My location, starting mileage 64.
Copy, Alpha.
You got east on there, Pat?
Yeah, not sure what volume I have it at, though. I had it up.
Well, must be the trooper's car. Well,
7156 Tango status update.
That one's full too.
Six Tango control.
Yeah, the control.
Don't see a fight.
Nope.
Down to Ramsey, Hotel. 106. I copy the noise complaint. 1291 Hazelwood for music from the parking lot. 320, can you assist? And I see you just off sign. Thank you. 107.
Kevin Coolwine's mom, Beth, has her 53rd birthday coming up on Monday the 18th. Happy birthday, Beth. From us and from Kevin.
I didn't think anything was special about my 53rd birthday, to be honest with you. And I'd rather be 53. How about you?
Well, being 69 is better than not making it to 60.
Fletcher sending cars information. Driving complaint. Cell phone W from Burnsville Parkway. White Tahoe, South Carolina plates. Victor Ida San 757 comes back. 2007 Chevy Tahoe, white in color. Giving to their lane.
They're looking for a fight down here that we could not find.
The county code goes this on a suspicious vehicle track located at 65 Mount Avenue West.
That Honda CRV in Minneapolis was taken at gunpoint. So let me see where. See if it was close to the border.
Oh, man.
Brooklyn Center. That's where it happened.
You guys good? Yeah, I know. We'll just. What happens if you don't get them? Then what? Uber? Okay, you're not too far away.
All right, take care.
Yeah, you
225. We're in the area. We're not seeing anybody. Clear as GOA.
Copy 225, you can clear.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should be alone downtown on the corner at 110, 109. I'll check back on them in a few minutes.
Good idea. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Darren. The White Bear Avenue Parade is back. And it's going to be tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. The parade goes from Arlington Avenue to the Aldrich Arena. It's always been a great parade.
403.
We got a lot of people here, man. Holy damn. Look at this. Look at all the people here. Wow. What the heck's happening?
How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Good. Looks like we got security coming down. How you doing? What do you need?
Well, the crowd is a little too rowdy. Where do I know you from? Where do I know you from?
Jail. You were in jail once.
Oh, is that what it is? I doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. So this dude with the blue sweatshirt, he's getting harassed really good, and he's also getting his wallet about to get taken out.
He's getting harassed?
What's that?
He's getting harassed?
By the two other guys. He's pretty loaded.
With the cap on backwards?
With the blue sweatshirt. They're about to take his wallet.
Step aside a little bit so I can see what's going on there.
Heavy code 4, Cleveland 111.
Put a light on.
Thank you.
You bet. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
16992.
Hey, blue sweatshirt.
Copy, thank you.
Blue sweatshirt. Come here. No, you. Yep. Come here. We've had about 4 people come up to us and tell us that people are trying to get your wallet.
Me?
Yeah, they're trying to get your wallet.
Have you ever heard about drunk guys getting robbed?
You're going to get rolled if you don't.
I'll go home. Thank you.
Good plan. Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Don't say anything to anybody. Just go.
private dress.
How's that working for us?
There are dogs outside for the last 2 hours. Concerns is that there's a pack of coyotes in the area. It's unnormal or less concerned for neighbors.
Assume he's waiting for an Uber now, huh?
Got a taxi right here.
Well, maybe he's staying there.
He needs to go to bed.
Yeah, the place pretty William Henry Can we get
You did your best, Pat.
Only try.
You did your best.
There's no need for a timeline. Taking it right.
Okay.
Do I have my side lights on? Or maybe not.
Nope.
This new thing that
You got your side blues around.
Adam did called Cruise.
And you got something on the right.
Oh yeah.
Blue ones.
Yeah, let's go see red to this side. Where's Cruise? Does it say Cruise there? It's supposed to be cool.
Well, this is on.
Okay, no, I'm gonna turn this off. When I turn this on, it's supposed to be.
Elena, you got the point of view of Hudson in the building.
I gotta see. Yes. Yep.
111.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Copy 320 in the area of 1811 Ross Avenue. Sounds like it's about to have been out a couple of times regarding a disturbance at 824 White Bear loud party in the alley.
320 number.
116.
Zach, let's see if we get a description of the males.
We're gonna hang out here for a little
They
bit.
were not able to give a description.
So many people here, and
they broke into the neighborhood.
A lot of them are really drunk.
Southbound on Hall.
Copy.
I haven't seen this much alcohol in people for a long time. I was gonna go check under those scooter ladies earlier too.
620.
How you doing?
I see ya.
Usual. 116.
Howdy.
Julie.
Julie.
Julie, you put me out of the DBV at right
sure.
Code 40.
Copy Julie, right in Manitoba.
Just gonna hang here, make sure everybody gets home safely. A lot of drunkenness going on here. And there are some players that take advantage of drunk people, don't they?
210, we're blackout.
Copy.
Still at the scooters?
those Lime scooters going, but they might have been dead.
That's true.
There's no flashing light on them.
Yeah, we got a couple parties here. 937 Hall.
Copy 937 Hall with a couple parties.
So we got a call over on 800 block of Hall. People trying to break into a black SUV. Squads are out with 2 parties now.
Elena has still not made their way into the building.
Tiger, one female in custody.
They said they checked all the doors and none of them were propped.
Which door are they at?
I'll give them a call.
You know, if the electric part's not working, can you still use it as a one-legged scooter? You know?
Oh, you mean to push yourself along?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably not, huh?
111.
Yeah, I'm thinking the motor might make it too heavy for that.
Can I please be in the PJs?
Well, they probably don't want you.
You sure can.
All the squads in downtown are over there on the west side, so it's probably not a bad idea for us to.
I would have to agree.
Over here.
But while the radio is quiet,
Fletcher is sending cars for a runway, southbound in the northbound Highway 61 near.
hi, Diane Emerson from daughter-in-law Kim and the whole family. Happy anniversary, Brian Vessel or Vessel.
2165. They are
15 years of happiness on September 13th from your wife Jamie. Happy birthday to Melanie Fox, September 10th. Happy birthday, Shauna Lee Fernandez, September 13th.
Copy 320, another block party or call party east of Rock.
Tonya Louie in Alberta, Canada, turning 25 this month from your mom Wanda and from us. Don Cheetah had her birthday September 14th from your dad and his LA Fitness friends. Alan Dixon and family, thanks for riding with us. Hey, Craig Selman in Vicksburg. Rita Wynn donated winter clothing and gift cards. We really appreciate the care you show for our community, Rita. And Sonny Johnson every week from the far reaches of Sartell, Minnesota. Thanks, Sonny.
Just sitting here across the street from the Truck Park Bar. A lot of people outside. Most of them waiting for their Ubers.
It's going to be about 6 feet tall, wearing white shoes and red striped pattern.
Bob Fox sent a video of the fight.
Where was it at?
Wasn't much to it. Wabasha. Right on Wabasha. Okay.
227, a couple of blocks out.
What these trucks are doing up here?
Last witness has extended up to 4
Wonder if they're the sound equipment, everything for the concert.
Could be.
Copy.
I'm thinking.
208, checking your status.
All the big trucks from the concert.
Copy.
Yeah, you're probably right, Pat.
59, where are you calling? Show me your mouth, 210. Copy.
Three gigantic semis with their equipment. I hear some places that have like 15 of those things.
161 Metro, that's full. 1615. Southbound east from Maine.
Folks have sure had a lot more to drink than they had at the end of the concert.
I'm not going to be able to clip on them all.
And do you think that grows cold?
314.
I was just thinking the same thing.
What's she got on there? A swimsuit?
34.
This is Medic 884 Main Avenue. They're returning for a 15-year-old female reportedly having a seizure. Conscious breathing.
Looks like the two that are doing
There's
both
some
are both
arguing in the
Honda,
background.
and then there's a mixture of other import northbound from Maine.
Yeah, see if we can figure out where they're going.
Maine.
124.
Maybe in Local.
Would think.
It must have corrected somewhere. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, that's all, man.
125.
I see them. They're stopping traffic again, just north of Maine. Group of like 15,
Well,
20 of them.
it's not a very good view for you
Only thing we got was
backseaters.
the
I copy. I found them turn around. I'll try to catch back up to them.
They're about to take off again, but the camera's north of their route.
That's where
Place
I'm
next
gonna
to
get
our.
Copy. Were you able to get a description of the two doing highway both?
All I can see is sedan is pretty foggy.
Copy. I just got back from the phone.
Gary Grundle's son.
As soon as we get up to 97, I'll be able to get a description of them.
211.
Happy birthday, Princess Josephina May Zoe May Gronwald.
Copy 126.
Turning age 11 on September 13th.
669
You have a great birthday, Zoe May.
Her grandpa was one of my training officers on West 7th Street.
Gary Gronwald.
Yeah. Nice person.
Very much so.
211.
Photos of the vehicle saying nothing was taken from inside the vehicle, so it looks like we have tampering at this point.
Do you copy?
Well, let's hope everybody gets out of here and home safe.
I'm sorry, 210, do you copy? Thank you.
You know, I never drank, Pat, because I saw my relatives drink when I was little. But then when I came on the job, I reconfirmed my observations.
So we got it. Metro, can you tell where they're now?
127.
Just south of this split.
TC still online with caller.
Check that out for now.
About 80th.
Copy.
You think it's the boots that make it hard to walk or the alcohol?
Maybe a mix.
Yeah. How about this one? She's leaning. She don't want to get too close to the Uber in case it's the wrong one.
And they were letting her know, that's our Uber.
That's our Uber.
Let me know when they get to the spot.
Well, that girl in the middle is plastered there. See her? Somewhere between those two people.
Oh, yeah. Holding that wall up.
You can see that stupor look in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. This guy over here walking back and forth.
Now. Perfect, so much.
Yep.
Oh, there's the swimsuit.
The front of the pack is merging together right now.
Well, that guy wants in.
You able to believe you're the ones doing polls, or unsure? They haven't been doing it since I was able to pick them up again.
69 copy.
Okay.
314.
I think I just popped in with the tail end of it.
Enough security here anyhow, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I counted 20.
Oh, that girl fell down.
Whoops.
Well, I certainly have a lot of taillights ahead of me and headlights behind me.
312, copy.
Yeah.
Thank you, 129.
Good, how are you?
How you doing?
Hey, tell that guy in the white shirt right there we want to talk to, will you? Right behind you, the guy in the white shirt.
The hoodie or the t-shirt?
No, the t-shirt. T-shirt.
312, we're code 4, we're all FedEx.
Oh, wow.
And with notice at 130.
Oh, wow.
Drunk as hell, creep.
How's it going? Hi.
Are you the sober partner?
I'm the mom.
You're the mom. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, but hold her hand. Hold her hand when you cross.
Yeah, hang on to her.
673, 1258.
Whoa, go hang on to her. Go hang on to her.
Yeah, that's the one that took the SD card out of the GoPro.
Oh my goodness.
Just had everything fine.
One's sober and the other two are plastered.
I'm not convinced she's as sober as she was saying.
Well,
yeah, I'll try and get some contact on it. I think we can all tell why they did it. You got the GoPro in the vehicle?
This guy's getting his steps in over there.
She's just here.
There he is.
Is the GoPro on the vehicle? It's not on it, but she's got something on her dash. Looks like a phone knuckle. Okay. We're going east 97 towards Loves. Copy. About 5 or 6 went west.
How you doing?
Probably went too fond of my presence.
Just driving around.
What is the best story from tonight?
All the drunks at Truck Park.
All the drinks?
Drunks.
All the drunks at the truck park.
Okay, but what was the funniest thing?
The funniest thing was probably the domestic where the lady was trying to yell at her husband, pounding on his glass, having a fight. But then when we pulled up, she was all smiles.
They fell in love again.
Pretend like it was a happy marriage.
Right.
They fell in love all over again.
They fell in love again.
Bullshit.
When we're around, people fall in love.
We've got that effect.
Pull up, people start to act right on.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's amazing how that works.
My daughter once.
How old is she?
3. She's got an attitude like me, though.
We don't want to scare the 3-year-olds.
Yeah. Maybe start scaring her. All right. Well, you guys be safe.
You too.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
We're at the concert.
Yes, I was.
I heard it was awesome.
Amazing.
Hey, we're gonna give this guy some cards, gift cards. What do you think? Because this guy
Sure.
is he's walking nonstop. Oh.
Hey, sir. We'd like to give you a gift card if that's okay.
That would be amazing.
All right?
Holiday or Speedway?
I'm sorry?
Holiday or Speedway?
Speedway.
What's your name?
Sanjeev One.
Sanjeev. I'm Pat.
Pat, it's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Here's $20 for Speedway.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good luck to you. God bless you.
That's people who care about people.
Thank you so much. God bless you guys.
God bless you too.
Thank you. Well, here we are following the 50 Cent concert. People hanging out at the truck park bar, waiting for their Ubers to pick them up. Looks it's 1:34 in the saintly city of St. Paul, Minnesota. Deputy Pat Scott and I are out here. What the hell is going on?
Certified outside the main entrance. Color is security. Serving males, Indian male, 28 years old, medium build, 5'5", brown shirt, jeans, and black shoes.
I think it's this place, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, what's it called?
Yep, that's it. Indian male, brown shirt.
It's him right there going in.
That the issue?
Is that him? Sir! Sir! Step out here, please. Sir! Step out here, please. Well, that's great. We got his